Alrighty, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another day of stream with yours truly, Cloudy. Tonight we're going back into some more Evilies, some more Final Fantasy Tactics here, because I have definitely grinded a bit too much since the last time we came on with this game. Today we're probably not going to be going at nearly as long as we did that time, because holy shit, 10 hours was definitely not a good idea. I feel like maybe I'll do some more of that, you know, when I'm actually more prepared for 10 hours. But for now, today, I think we're just gonna chill with a little bit like a short, maximum 6-hour session here. And yeah, I've definitely snuck in some grinding in between. If you've been part of the Discord server, you may have seen me posting that cry for help when I encountered that one red chocobo plus 5 fucking mind flayers. That's the first time I've ever seen either of those mobs. And it just so happened when I had 3 orators on the board and a punching bag. So basically, the only combat unit I had available was John Tactics himself. It was suffering. It was especially suffering when they decided to pinpoint Mochi, the only person with who can cure status effects, and decided to confuse him first and foremost. So I can't actually do anything to cure the rest of the team. So yeah, that definitely keeps me on my toes, I suppose. It gives me the idea to actually, you know, get some more skills, more support skills, have at least 2 people who can cure status ailments and whatnot. Spent like the last 2 hours working on your D&D game, DM side, writing items, characters, plot. Hell yeah. Speaking of, your character, I feel I actually gave her a bit of an addition. That's, I suppose, a little bit to do with the fact that you are a DM, if you want to look at it that way. And oh shit, my controller is not working. Okay, I guess I have to restart the game to make sure this thing works. Alrighty, 1 second. Don't worry, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Summoner? No, I gave you the Orator class skills. Speechcraft, the ability to craft to gain effects through just talking to them, because I've personally found, oh god damn it, why is it still not working? Shit, 1 second, let me double check if everything is fine on my end. Evil mouse, the mouse is the one, it's not the problem here. The problem is, for some reason, my controller's not. Oh, you know what? This might be it. Was this the issue? There we go. Okay. There's the issue. I had to stop this thing in the background. That was converting my input from direct input to X input. There we go. Okay, now we've done that. We last left off. Actually, I may have already overwrote the file that we had before during the last at the end of the last stream here, and we ignore the playtime on here. Don't mind the fact that we, even counting that, we have like another 14 hours of time, 51 hours. Don't worry about that. But yeah, we managed to get some shit on here. So first and foremost, we actually didn't do much for John Tactics, except we did learn some metal skills from his Squire class. We learned that the steel skill can actually give permanent boost to units' bravery ratings, which is what I did for some people there, including Zan over here, who now has 73 bravery. And I think I've also gotten her the dancer class in the meantime. I haven't really tried it out too much yet, because I've been wanting to, you know, keep her in ninja for the good level ups. I don't know if we're going to have a lot of what's the word? I don't know if we're going to have a lot of chances to use the dancer class stuff anyways, just because of the fact that I kind of want to keep steel on her as a utility. You know, if you can go up to or over 100, I believe it's max level in this game is 99 from what I've seen in certain screenshots. And then on Lightning, we have replaced Time Match with Speechcraft. We actually learned a lot of Speechcraft skills on Orator. Don't mind the fact that, you know, her skills in Orator is already almost all maxed out. Oh, I mean, up to or over 100. Bravery and Faith, it's capped at 100. However, there is a catch that I think I mentioned before. If Bravery goes below 5, the unit permanently will automatically leave your group permanently. And if if Faith goes over 95, the character will also leave your group automatically in order to go seek God, which is like something I found so hilarious. But fortunately, I don't think that's gonna be an issue for most units here. The mage units, we definitely want to have a higher faith rating, so I might pump that up to 90 at most. But yeah, that's part of the reason as to why I got some orator skills, because the praise and preach, these actions over here will increase bravery and faith respectively, whereas intimidate and enlighten will decrease a unit's bravery and faith, which is very, very useful. We've tried using Intimidate on Dojo here once in order to lower his bravery rating, and now he has like a -5 from his previous rating here, I think. You just sass people, yeah. But there is a bit of a success rate. And the success rate is, I believe, augmented by your magic attack directly. So I think the base success rate for the plus skills for bravery and faith are 50%. It was either 50 or 60%, and then plus whatever your magic attack rating is. And since you're the one with the highest magic attack rating, should have a crazy good chance as a black mage. Yeah, exactly. So it definitely increases your chance by quite a lot, which is why I put that on there. I will say I am a little sad that I'm going to be giving up haste for that, though. Just because haste actually feels like it's a pretty strong skill. But on the other hand, haste also has the issue with all other magic. Are they temporary or permanent? So there is no, haste is so good. Yeah, well, haste also has the issue of being scaled, the success chance being scaled on the target's faith rating as well. So on low faith units like Zan or like Kim or Reed over here, it's gonna hit far less, which is, you know, that's the only issue I have with it. And also, as for your other question, are they temporary or permanent? There is a temporary part which is larger, and then there's a smaller permanent part for each time you cast it. So like, say I believe it was the increased skill over here, praise. I think it's like a temporary +5 and then a permanent +1 or +2. So it's pretty good. But we also have somebody else that can raise bravery ourselves, and that is John Tactics over here. His Squire class at base, starting Chapter 2, learns the Steal move, which also does the same thing. And I think that might actually just be a permanent +5 every time you cast it, which is really, really nice. Because I don't think I've cast it on Zan that many times. I think I've only cast it on Zan like once. It was like a permanent +5 or +4, like something ridiculous. And I cast it a couple of times on Reed. I believe he used to be at like 70, maybe even lower than that, like 67 maybe. You're gonna get 100 bravery just by stealing? Yeah, exactly. We are Steelers now. The Pittsburgh Steelers. Another issue I've discovered over time is that these chocobos keep reproducing. I keep getting more eggs, and I also keep getting managed to get a black chocobo out of the hatching eggs, but like they just keep showing up so much that I'm actually out of spots on my roster to actually really hold them. So I think I'm gonna have to start letting some people go. And I figured we might as well have everybody else on stream here witness us letting everybody go. Can you sell them? We can poach them if we have the poach skill. Deploy them, like kill them ourselves, and then in order to proc the poach skill, and trade them for items. I don't know what items they can get though. There is a specific chart for them. I just haven't really kept attention for it. But anyways, let's go ahead and start letting some people go. Piers, Theodore, and I think Celeste over here. As long as you guys have stuck with us, I believe you guys really do not have a place on this roster anymore, so goodbye. Hey, sure, I hope we could continue lending my strength to your cause. What strength? You got level 2. Let losers go. Goodbye. Theodore, good old buddy, old pal. I think I only fielded you on the initial level and never again. Don't drop the special class people. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna let a couple people go, like at a time. Goodbye, Theodore. And then Tristan, you know what? We've at least had some good uses on you. We'll keep you for a little while longer before we let you go. Celeste, you are kind of really bad. Goodbye, girl. Are you sure about this? Bye. Alright. So now we have a couple more spaces. Yeah, we're definitely going to be keeping Mustadio and Agrias over here. I am actually thinking maybe leveling them up at a later point as well, just in case we need to use them at some point. Because Agrias specifically has some really good stats. Mustadio has gun access, which is nice. And the skills on his class, which is arm shot and leg shot, those are actually not bad either because they can disable / immobilize people. Holy Knight is pretty good. Yeah, Holy Knight does seem really good. Also, speaking of classes that are actually not bad, I tried using Samurai on Kim, and it's actually a pretty good class. Mostly because of the fact that even though there's a chance to break your sword every time you use an Iaido skill, and even though it scales on magic attack, they have a huge-ass AoE, and it's also smart targeting, which means that the attack skills only hit enemies in the AoE. So I think this is like a 2 radius skill, which is like, I think, triple the effective area of 1 range skills. So you can hit like a fuck ton of enemies. And also it doesn't hit your allies. So that's actually really good, I feel like. The chance of breaking a sword, I actually haven't run into it yet from like the 1 level I've used Kim. So I think this is actually pretty good. I don't think I ever said it was bad, it's just that there are better classes jobs. I think, well, here's the thing. I think specifically, if we want to use Iaido skills, instead of on Samurai, it's much better to go on Black Mage in order to get him more magic attack power, to just focus in on that. But I'm keeping him on Samurai just because of the fact that Kim specifically wanted to be a Samurai class instead of just using Samurai skills. So I kind of want to see just, what options we have if we do that. Also, I guess Kim could also have been a valid target to grab speechcraft skills from Orator, considering I'm not really sure what to get for his second slot here yet. I guess martial arts could be useful for like a second user of that stuff, or a support. Problem is, I don't think I have a lot of support skills on him right now. Purification could be useful, revive, and that's about it. Also, stealing the powers for another class is good because you can freely use Iaido powers with any sword that you can't lose a weapon because it isn't katana. It's a strange check. Wait, what do you mean? Stealing the powers for another class is good. As in, like, just using it on another class. Freely use Iaido powers with any sword and you can't lose a weapon because it isn't katana. No, Iaido can only be used if you have the specific katana in your inventory. So basically, if you check the... Let's see here. The samurai skill part. We has Ashura, Kotetsu, also Fune, Murasame. These are all katana names. You have to have the specific katana in your inventory or equipped in order to use these skills. And the break chance is associated with each of the katana in your inventory. Like if you're using a knight sword, it won't break. You only have to own the katana. Right. I understand. So it doesn't break the weapon that you're using right now if you use another katana. But it still breaks the katana if you do it. Like, it just have to be in your inventory, but the stuff in your inventory can still break, from what I understand. Anyways, yeah. I do wish this class has a bit better magic attack power. I've been trying to boost his magic attack power via equipment like Wizard Robe and whatnot. Maybe I should just give him more Mage Power Glove and whatnot like that. instead of giving him any physical attack power. But again, he's kind of one of those units where I have too many units to really field, and everybody else kind of fills a good niche right now. Like, Mochi is like the primary support plus debuffer. Lightning is a walking, talking nuke. Well, I guess not talking, considering they don't talk in this game. Zanvei goes up to people, steals shit, and punches them. I heard it didn't break if you're not using it. Maybe they were just meaning that your equipped weapon doesn't break. Maybe that's it. Or maybe I'm just misunderstanding it. I don't know. I haven't actually seen it break yet, so maybe you're right. Yeah, we have Reed as, like, another support unit over here with his martial arts. Oh, speaking of Reed, I also got him some Orator ranks and gave him the Tame skill in the support slot instead. And from what I understand, the Tame skill, basically how it works is that if you manage to hit a target and get them below 25% HP, but not kill them with a normal attack, like on this unit, then you can activate Tame. Tame automatically activates and just forces the unit to join the squad. So this could be useful for like getting recruits for say a red chocobo that we want, or maybe an enemy that has gear that we want, but we are just failing to steal over and over again. Then if we could try to convert them to our team, then we just get all their gear anyways. I think the chance is still low, but like low or no other classes has a chance to explode their weapon. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that they're not exploding the weapon that they have equipped if they're not using it for the Yaido, but the chance of exploding the weapon is still there, I suppose. That's how I'm understanding it. Anyways, we have Tame, so we can actually possibly recruit enemy units now. We also have, in the Speechcraft skills from Orator, we also have Entice, which possibly makes the enemy join us if we succeed on this. It's just a wild game mechanic that I think is bad, personally. I mean, on the one hand, it's shitty to possibly lose your equipment for using a skill, but on the other hand, this game also just have units like Knights that just breaks your gear willy-nilly with their skills. There are rare katanas you cannot just buy. No, I understand that part. That kind of feels bad. Actually, hold up a second. Now that I think about it, I just had a thought. We have in the chemistry a skill called Safeguard. And it says prevent equipment from being destroyed or stolen. And I'm wondering... Oh, I see you have the thing typed already. Ability called Safeguard, I think that stops it. No, I'm wondering if this equipment from being destroyed or stolen thing, I don't like the fact that it has to take up this slot as opposed to just being a built-in skill. Because it is... We do have to assign it over like Brawler or Two-Hander or stuff like that. Speaking of which, I don't even know if Double Hand is even contributing that much to my damage on Dragoon right now, just because of the fact that the numbers still seem kind of iffy. I'm not sure if that stops the Samurai skill. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Does it actually stop the Samurai skill from blowing up? I mean, I would assume it doesn't stop it from blowing up swords in your inventory if you're not using the thing you have equipped. But what if you're using the thing you have equipped and you're trying to use the skill? Does that stop the Samurai skill from blowing it up? Because that might actually be some tech that we could use. Double handing gives you more damage, but I don't think I can set the math like Monks gives you like 0.5 times more damage. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what the math behind that is, but like I feel like the number hasn't really seemed like it went up compared to before. I wonder if it's just like a enemy type difference rather than that have Yeah, enemies that have more defense and whatnot, rather than a issue on my part. Rather than the fact that it just didn't increase. Anyways, that's our team right now. Oh, also, I also gave Mochi a little bit of Orator class, Orator levels. Not for the fact that I want to use Orator skills on him, though. I gave him for this particular skill called Equipped Guns. And I'm thinking in the future, maybe to give him guns as a method of attacking in this game. Boost the damage for a single-handed weapon by wielding with two hands, but it does nothing for a weapon that already uses two hands. Right, but spears is a one-handed weapon. If you try to equip this without double hand, we have a slot for a shield on Dragoon. Is it? Nah, it is a one-handed weapon. And as a matter of fact, if we check this weapon right now, it says, you see that thing that says 1H/2H? It means that it can be equipped either one-handed or two-handed. Which is something I've noticed. And that's kind of a little bit of a sad thing on my, that I've discovered out of this as well, because of the fact that because I know we can look for that now, I've tried to check guns to see if they had that tag, and unfortunately guns cannot be equipped with 1H/2H, which means that guns cannot be dual wielded. Double hand doubles your damage only on basic attacks. You know what? That makes sense. I think I've seen my basic attack go up, or at the very least it felt like it went up. So maybe that's it. Maybe it just doesn't affect jumps at all. That's kind of disappointing, but I understand. That actually means then, instead of sticking it out on Dragoon, what we could do is actually, it kind of, I was thinking of swapping to Ninja for the growth rates and the extra speed, and then learning the equipped spears skill. Use that on Ninja as well. Just have a spear Ninja with this shit. Does jump deal more damage? I think it does. I don't know, actually. Let me actually double check what exactly does jump do in this game, because I don't think I've ever looked it up. Dragoon, where are you? There you are. Spear in both hands if you use double sword. Unfortunately, I can't equip that. Actually, can I? It says it's one-handed, so that means I could probably double-hand spears, right? I could probably dual-wield spears, right? Oh, wait, no. That's right. It has to have the tag that says dual-wieldable for it to actually be dual-wielded, because if you check the katana here, it says dual-wield right here. Yeah, okay, no. We can't actually dual-wield spears. That's right. Unfortunate. Yeah. I was thinking why I didn't try to do that before. That's why. It's why Ninja is still useful. Yeah, unfortunately, no, you can't actually dual wield spears though, because it doesn't have the dual wield trait. The reason why you use spears on ninjas for the jump is because you want the extra speed from ninjas as well as the extra attack power in order for jump to hit faster and harder. And that's the only reason why. Yeah, that's a bit lame. It's kind of lame how there's a lot of limitations on what can be dual-wielded and not. I would have loved to use dual-wielded guns on a ninja or something. Because they are technically called pistols and whatnot, right? At least this one is. Like, that would have been nice. But no, I don't think that's possible. Okay, let me also just check what jump does. The damage formula for jump is as follows: physical attack times weapon strength plus 50% if pole arm is equipped. Wait, here's another question. It says plus 50% if pole arm is equipped, but and it says physical attack times weapon strength. If I'm dual wielding weapons on a ninja, gun plus 0, maybe we could try that. But I was thinking, if we dual wield a different weapon type on a ninja, does it count both weapons for the weapon attack times weapon strength thing? Or is it only... I should also check Ninja's page on this specifically, because they might say something about that. Let's check. Innate abilities dual wield, but it doesn't say anything about dual wield. Damn. Tactics. Where is tactics? Portability. Character can be very powerful. Put on as support ability in the Knight class. Ninja cannot equip more powerful swords than Knights can. Monk equipped with this support ability will strike twice with their fists. Counter attack with the weapon in the top slot first. Yeah, it doesn't. It says attack. Wait, does that? Does attack twice using weapon each? I wonder if dual wield only applies on normal attacks, because I don't think I've seen it apply on anything else so far. Sounds like it only trigger on basic attacks. Yeah, it probably would, but we can test this out with something else as well. Because we do have Zan available on a ninja already. So instead of having her steal this time around, we could go into a level, assign, say, jump or something, and actually give her some weapons. So let's say... attack boost. Why the fuck not? By the way, we managed to buy some ninja blades on her, so that's good. And then give her more attack power here. More attack power here, I'm pretty sure we can do. Yep. Attack power. All the attack power in the world. Sounds like we'll... Yeah, I don't know. We could try this out right now. Ninja blades, they have 8 attack power each, and we have 10. Basic attack, look at damage, then jump, look at damage, attempt math. Yeah, basically. That's the plan here. So let's go ahead and get into a fight. And while we're at it, we might as well start leveling Mustadio and Agrias here. Actually, if we're leveling, then we probably don't want Mustadio to be on Chemist, because Chemist class kinda fucking sucks in terms of stats. So let's go to... I think we go back to Machinist on him. And we want him to have as much attack power as possible. Actually, attack power doesn't matter on him, huh? Because he's using a gun. Yeah, okay, I don't think attack power matters on him. According to the gun calculation formula, if I recall correctly. So really, we just need him to have... I don't know, movement. Movement sounds nice. And Agrias, on the other hand, we need to check her equipment. Do I have another better sword here? I do. Shield is nice. Golden Helm. I think this is better. Close Helm will be better. He has the most powerful spell of them all. Gun, exactly. I've been actually thinking about giving Mochi a gun as well, just because of the fact that he has a mod here. He does have the power. It'd be nice to see him with a gun. Oh shit, you have very, very low attack power though, I just realized. How do you have this low of an attack power? Why is your attack power this low? Anyways, we can attempt to level them. I get the feeling we are not going to do particularly well in combat, though, so I think we're going to have to give them some support here. Probably run Reed, probably run Kim. Kim can probably soften them up and also get some levels of his own. As for Reed, Reed is here for in case shit goes south. As such as me, the God Mage. I think you nuke things too hard. The issue here is that I think your unit, and I think Lightning nukes things too hard for these guys to actually gain any experience. Although I guess having you on hand in order to deal with oh shit situations, such as getting overwhelmed, is not bad. Level 28, almost level 27 here, yeah. I think Zen is, once again, the highest level unit here, in terms of experience and level, both. Then again, I guess we already have Zan as a oh shit, we need oh shit delete button, and we do need her to test out the things. Yeah, Zan's kind of a delete button already, although she doesn't really have... Oh, actually, I shouldn't have attack boost on, because I think this might fuck up my calculations here as well. I think what's better here is we might just get her JP boost or concentration. Just make sure we don't, like, miss or anything. So that way we can also... Oh, we don't have steal anymore, but, like, we get concentration in order to make sure everything is fine. 8 times 10 times 2, that's fine, I think. Safeguard? Safeguard is fine. I don't... If I'm going to be running into random encounters, they don't usually... I haven't yet to seen any of them break my equip. So I think we should be fine without Safeguard. Okay, we're gonna try this, I think. Kim, Reed... Mochi is actually a good oh fuck moment as well for support, just because of the fact that he has items. Oh, hello there, Dojo. Welcome in. How you doing? Gasp. Yeah. How was your stream, man? Hope you're having a good day. With my flesh yielded, I came this raid. Well, we do have a Kim who's a samurai using katanas here right now. Part of the reason why I named him Kim here as well, instead of the full name Kimyu. This is Kim's unit, but it can also double as, you know, a certain other Kim who uses a katana. But yes, how you doing, Dojo? Hope you're having a good day. Let's go ahead and give you that shout out. Dojo. Limbus Company. How was Limbus Company for you? Ooh, we have a newer thing here. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. I just see squares. Yeah, welcome in, Dojo. How was your stream? How have you been enjoying the Limbus Company? Hello, everybody coming in from Dojo side of things. For those of you who are not familiar with me, I'm Cloudy. I play a lot of random video games. I also yap while playing them. And yeah, we're honestly just generally having a chill old time while we hang out and play games here. So welcome in. It was good. Kim's a tough bastard, though. Yeah, he is. Alrighty. With that said, though, let's go ahead and... You know, I actually want to test how hard Kim can punch. So let's go ahead and put Arcane Strength on him. And see just how hard he punches with his Yido. What else did we want to put on it? Oh, check its equipment. Mage Power and Wizard's Robe. I think that's the most I can do on him in terms of magic power, because he can only equip heavy helmets for whatever reason. I feel like that's kind of a thing I don't really get with this design. Why can't he only use heavy helmets even though he can wear wizard robes? Anyways, yeah, we're ready to go do some testing. So let's go ahead and go. All right. Okay, so in order to test this, we want to field Zan. We want to get some levels on the other units, such as Mustadio and Agrias that we picked up a long-ass time ago during the story. And we also want to test out Kim's abilities a little bit, and Reed's here for oh shit moments when I need to I guess he's more for, if I put him on here, I guess he's more for rezzing rather than getting anything else done. But let's see how this works out. This is, I believe this setup is, we're on the top right side of the falls. So enemies are probably going to be coming from the bottom left. Yeah, this is fine. Need to protect the brain. Well, what if he just kills the enemies before they have a chance to threaten his brain? Why can't they have brain protectors that also make him smarter? Speaking of brain protectors, we have some squid guys over here. Fortunately, this is not a very threatening setup, so this is perfect for us testing things out. Then his brain is double safe. Fish heads, yes. Yeah, these guys are the non-threatening versions. The white and red versions, white, red, and gold versions, those are the real threatening ones, because those are the mind flayers who has access to a lot of really stupid stuff, such as confusion, such as level drain. And it just so happened that last time, the only time I ran into them, they spawned 5 of them in addition to a red chocobo. So yeah, it was rough. Alrighty, let's go ahead and move everybody into position so that we can get everything set up. These guys are gonna unfortunately move a bit slower. Can you actually attack here? You are just outside of range to do anything useful. Unfortunate. What does Steel even do? Petrify the cursed beings known as the undead. Huh? So you shoot a bullet that petrifies the undead specifically? Okay. Are the red birds filled with hate? The red birds are something because they move at the range of a regular chocobo, which is say 6 range, but also have a huge range nuke in the form of Choco Meteor. And they actually do quite a bit of damage. I believe one Choco Meteor on Lightning's unit, as we've seen in the screenshot, was like 90 something damage, which is not the worst, but it is still a bit just a tiny bit fucked up. Okay, now let's go ahead and see what we can do here. All right, first of all, check the attack damage. Attack damage is 72. This is going to be ×2 for this is 72 ×2 for each hit. It only showed 1 hit. Let's go ahead and try to jump this instead and see what happens. 80. Now, the problem is it also doesn't tell me whether or not this is gonna be doubled. So let's go ahead and try it. Okay, no, it does not get doubled. That's unfortunate. So today we learned. Ninja does not double your jump damage. So it does only apply for regular attacks, I think. I guess the only other thing you can use it with is aim, then. Alright, as for Reed over here, let's go ahead and start... I don't know. Let's start giving these guys a shower. Why not? We have Geomancy here. Oh, wait. This turns them into toads. I forgot that's what it did. Well, at a chance. Oh, water heals them. I see. They don't take water damage. They get healed from water. Okay, good to know. And now, Kim. Samurai had a Kim. I mean, they are fish people. Understandable. Unfortunately, he can only reach this one target over here. Let's see how much damage this does, though. I love how drawing the blade literally is just him holding it over his head. 120! That's not bad. Considering it is an AoE nuke, if only you had an angry, hasted mage filled with the power of fire. Actually, these guys are weak to lightning, which is even better for you. But I understand that they are also get one shot by basically anything you cast. Anyways, Mustadio is here. We can do things. And considering the fact that he can snipe at range, we could probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, we can snipe from over here. We can also, you know, do other bullshit such as aim shot and arm shot, whatnot. Question is, does this do damage? I don't think it does. It does disable them, but I think we want the damage to level him up instead. There you go. Oh, water animal. See, I'd added the god tier lightning mage into my D&D game, but seeing as I go by my handle, even in your friend groups, is a bit too on the nose. It'd be fun though. If you ever want to play a D&D game rather than being, the forever DM, just add a Cropper Dragon. Yeah, that's an option as well. Okay, let's see if you can actually hit with this. I don't recall if there's like a range 3, range 3, range 2. Okay, you still are out of range. Unfortunate. I can't actually do any attacks other than jumping here because we have a line up at Burger King over here until this squid despawns. So we're just gonna do this. Bronze Dragon. Ah, yes, there we go. That actually went by extremely quick. Copper, I think, is acid. Was it acid or cold? Maybe you're right. I do find it hilarious, though. I do find it kind of like, well, not hilarious, but more like silly. How the metal dragons, there was like, I think it was like half of the metal dragons at least. Copper might be fire. That might also be it. But like half of the metal dragons, at least, for some reason, are some form of copper alloy. So I think we had like bronze dragons, we had copper dragons, we have like, I think, zinc dragons. Or no, so not zinc dragons. What was it? Fuck. Brass dragons. That was it. I was thinking of zinc because that's what makes brass. But yeah, there's like a lot of different metal dragon times. That's just like a alloy. Copper is at least in 5e acid. Okay. Today we learned. I wonder if the confuse the hit. We could also shoot this guy over here so he's not backstabbing us. Rock and stone. Nope, no confusion. All right, there's Reed's level. I could go by and hunt this guy down. That's not the worst idea, I don't think. How does Tremors confuse you? I very much like to know that too. Maybe it's like just the vibrations of the earth does something to your brain, give you a concussion or something. Brass is the fire copy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's put him here, and then we're going to Yido this motherfucker down here. Lap. 144. A lot of damage. You know what? I might actually start fielding Kim as a unit for some of these stuff. Brass is a pretty specific alloy to be a dragon's metal. I know, right? It's so silly sometimes. And I think the only other the only other metal dragons that I know of are like silver and gold dragons, right? Unless there's some other things that I'm not aware of. Okay, you know what? Let's just go ahead and execute this guy with a bullet. Done. Copper, bronze, copper, brass, silver, gold are the main ones. Yeah, exactly. We need to make up some more other metal dragons, clearly. Like 60% of them are some alloy of copper. Is there an iron dragon? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This should be like an iron dragon or an adamantite dragon or something. Such as mercury. Ooh, can you imagine a mercury dragon? It's fucking liquid. Might be more of the shape of like an eastern dragon, just like the giant long snake with whiskers and the tiny little arms. Imagine a dragon that melts at room temperature. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's go ahead and... Oh, fuck. Is there a height requirement for all these? There is. I can't actually hit the... Oh, wait, no. We have Judgment Blade. When in doubt, Judgment Blade. Alright, girl. Your time to shine. Oh, there's the stop. Well, that guy's no longer a problem. Damn, I can't believe this guy just walked over me. I mean, that means we can actually melee attack this guy now. So that, oh, that actually just flat out kills, huh? I mean, I guess I don't mind. Well, okay, let's go. You crossed my bridge, you paid my toll. Resident Bridge Troll Zanbai over here. Let's see if we can actually geomancy from here. We can, as a matter of fact. Mercury dragons had sleek and serpentine bodies with a whip-like tail, lacking the muscular bulk the other dragon races had. They had sleek heads with a long, pointed snout and with horns curving backwards from behind their jaws and eyes. Western type of much more thin. You know what? I kind of want to just hold back at this point because they're dying a bit too quickly when I have Kim go out there and murder things. So let's just back up a little. And just start feeding these guys some bullets. I don't think I can hit this guy, can I? Nope. Yeah, let's just start feeding these guys some bullets. And get them some levels out of this. This will be radiant damage in 5e? Huh, okay. I would not associate Mercury with radiant damage specifically, I would say. Alright, let's go ahead and Judgment Blade this guy again. Execute. 66. Execute order 66. They barf the blinding power of the sun to burn your eyes and body. Again, not what I would be thinking when you say Mercury Dragon. Like, if anything, wouldn't it be more like acid because it's like it melts? But then if you have like hot metal, if you think about liquid metal, you think of things getting corroded and whatnot. Or not corroded specifically, but like, you know, melted down, burned, things like that. Kind of like how acid does it. Or maybe, I guess there's not going to be heat behind Mercury specifically. Poison damage, maybe. Pretty sure solid Mercury would be incredibly cold. Oh, there is that too, yeah. The Steel Dragon 80 and D2. Hello there, Reed. Your unit does not currently throw a rock. Your unit currently, you are a Geomancer, though, so you have the power of summoning rocks underneath them. And smacking them with it. Like so. How you doing, Reed? Hope you're having a good day. By the way, aside from me talking about it repeatedly, do you have any context on Bamboo Hadakim? I know he's from, fuck, what's it called? I think he's from, like, Library of Ruina, and basically Project Moon games, and I know that he's, like, this dude in a suit, but also a bamboo hat, in a black, like, suit, trench coat sort of thing, but also a bamboo hat, and has a samurai sword. That's about it. From a preliminary, Google search. Thanks, Google. Yeah, Kim's actually shaping out to be a pretty competent unit. Alright, now that they're stuck here on the bridge, we're going to just continuously snipe them with bullets. Kim is, I have a sword and will ruin your day. Hey, that sounds exactly like our Kim, too. What you gonna do, boy? You gonna smack me? Actually, you know what? I should have given them access to the tentacles, to the guy there over there, instead of trying to take damage here. Because what they could do is they could possibly grab this guy's crystal, heal up, and that means we can smack them more. And apparently Agrias can't even get past here, so she's gonna waste another turn just waiting. Iron Dragons had a sleep breath. A Steel Dragon could breathe both a line of acid and a cloud of poisonous gas. She needs more speed. Too slow, Holy Knight. She really do be very slow in terms of movement speed as well. I kind of stacked more damage on her to make sure that she can actually, you know, hit. But in hindsight, maybe that wasn't the best idea. Oh, a treasure chest. I mean, it's fine still, I guess. If I just make it so that he can't attack, that could also. Nice. Disabled. 1E and 2E dragons were all over the place. I don't even want to think about stuff in the 1E and 2, first and second edition. Just because, like, I've seen recently, well, not that recently, but like a couple months ago, seen this meme-ass video that explained D&D first edition rules about women, as in playing a female character, what it actually entails, the differences and whatnot. Basically, it's like these nerds had to come up with a entirely different set of rules about women just because they were so foreign a creature, so foreign an entity, that they had to come up with a comprehensive set of rules just so they could understand them themselves. God. Oh, this also disables. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Nope, no disable this time. That's all gone by 3rd edition. Thank God. Although, okay. On the one hand, thank God they got rid of it by 3rd edition. On the other hand, I can't believe it took them as far as 3rd edition to get rid of it. So, I don't recall if it was gone in AD&D. When is the timeline in terms of when AD&D actually came out? Because, like, I don't actually know where AD&D is compared to, like, the rest of this stuff that we're looking at. Let's just go ahead and go over here. Now Agrias can finally maybe hit. We want Cleansing Strike, I think. Oh, Doom. Doom for everyone. 2E was basically, the 2nd edition was basically just a upgrade from 1st edition, which was just the rules of into the war game that became D&D. Okay. Ooh. Versus just instantaneously blowing them up. That works too. 3rd edition D&D didn't have any real rules, or just loose collection of ideas and how to run a game. Okay. Really, just a game of random bullshit go. You know what? With Stadios, a gun unit might actually have a real good time in terms of aiming other units, huh? Just considering the fact that they can hit from range, or like an archer, things like that could probably make better use of aim. That was like back in the 60s or 70s. God, 60s and 70s were definitely a wild time. Then again, if you think back on it, that means D&D has been a thing for like, what, 60 years at this point? A lot of old-ass D&D lore, which is neat to listen to, but even like that kind of stuff, yeah. D&D being 60-something years old is kind of a wild idea. Kind of a wild concept. Like, it makes sense in my head, but at the same time, it's just wild to think about. Maybe Kim can grab this box. There we go. Echo Orbs. Oh, another disappearing act over here. Let's do it. The original Dungeons and Dragons, now often refers to as 0th edition or 1st edition, was released in 1974. Okay, so 50 years. About 50 years even. I think we just start this encounter here. Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and end this encounter. Don't really need levels for these guys for now, I think. Also, the gun just feels kind of weak right now, to be honest. I need better guns to level them up, I think. Or at the very least, I could have them shoot my other people here. That is also an option. Have them smack my other people. Kind of just power level them. Yeah, that. Nor! Why are you moving so far? You know what? Fuck it. I think it actually is time to smack my other people in order to gain experience. Because holy shit, this is wow. God damn it, Agrius. I was thinking, holy shit, this is we're never catching up to that guy. Oh, this is Kim. Okay, that makes sense as to why you can move this far then. Alright, give chase. Oh, look, crystal. Da 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 da. Crunchy, delicious rock. Da 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 da. Can I attack? I mean, I guess I attack this instead. Flap. 1977 was basic set. A&D was 1981. The second was 1989. Okay, so AD&D was kind of just the advanced first edition. Because they didn't exactly have a first edition back in the day. And then second edition. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. 1955 was third, and 3.5 was 2000 and 2003. Okay. I feel like I've heard a lot about 3.5 at the beginning of my, hearing about D&D. But I don't think I've really heard too much about 4th edition. And judging from the time frame, because I think 5e was, what, 2014? I think I've heard that 5e was 2014, so basically there wasn't too much of a time frame between, I suppose, 4th edition and 5th edition, so it wasn't really long-lived, huh? No one really liked 4e who was playing the older system. Yeah, I think the older systems were the ones that that won out in the end of the day. What was it about 4e that, made people not like it? 4e lasted from 2008 to 2014. Okay, so it's about the same amount of time from 3.5 to 4 as it is from 4 to 5. This is a wholly different game? Huh, okay. Alright, Agrius. Alright, Agrius. You got this. You got this, buddy. You got this, buddy. $48. Neat. Now the question is, can Mustadio hit this? Because we kind of do have him surrounded here. So let's go ahead and go behind here. Alright, Mustadio. You got this, buddy? Oh, 100%? Yeah, you definitely got this, buddy. Mustadio gained a level. Continue the encirclement. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get to the back line. Alright, Bird. What you gonna do? Heal, I'm guessing. Play more like a video game from a tabletop that a tabletop game was planned to have a digital background you would run player games in, but the people working on it couldn't finish it on time, were all fired rather than given extra time to finish it. God damn. That sounds more like a Wizards of the Coast problem. I mean, I never said it wasn't, but nobody said it wasn't. But at the same time, that sounds like a Wizards of the Coast just kind of didn't give it enough time. Didn't let it cook. Probably Hasbro. Oh, has Hasbro already... Did Hasbro already own Wizards of the Coast by that time? That would make sense. All right, buddy. You. This is an educational stream now, guys. Educational. This motherfucker needs to stop running. Owned them since 1999. Ah, makes sense. That makes sense. Today I learned. We're just gonna come in very, very menacingly and try to encircle you. Yeah, having movement is so important. Movement is so important right now here. You know what? I think it's time for us to aim shot and disable his actions once again. If we want to actually kill that. Because as much as I'd like to permanently have the ability to farm off of him, we do have to end this at some point. Ooh, a penny. That makes some sense. Hello there, Moshi. How you doing? Ah, Nor. He got his turn. We can't trap him. Fine. This boy, sure moves quick. Meanwhile, Agrius is once again... Actually, I'm pretty sure he can move up this cliff as well, can't he? Agrius is just lagging behind. She's getting outmaneuvered. Grossly outmaneuvered here. You know what? We gotta block him here to make sure he doesn't move. And now we encircle him here so that he can't move that direction. Get back in your corner, bird. Question is, what the fuck do I do after? First of all, we gotta discourage him from moving this direction somehow. So at the very least, plug this up, I think. Get some experience here. Probably make him heal this turn. I think we should move in here, just in case he tries to run up. Aha, okay. Kim gets a turn here. That means he's basically trapped in these spaces here, hopefully. The bird is caged. Hey, thanks for the heal. It seems that Chococure doesn't actually care about faith rate. So that might actually be a good option for a support. Alright. The encirclement is complete. Now we just continue shooting until morale improves. He's attacking. We're farming this bird for experience. Doesn't even really matter if we auto-use potions right now, just because the potions cost so little compared to the amount of money we actually get from clearing these levels. We do want to farm up some money though, I feel like, just because of the fact that if I recall correctly, there was a thing we needed money for later on. in Act 4 that we need to have 500k in the inventory in order to access. I think I want to get them to like maybe level 20 or so. Over here, that's fine. Let me check the turn order. Agrias moves before the bird, so that means we can move out of the way here. Although, actually, no, we don't want to move out of the way because Agrias does not have auto heal. What does she have? She has aim, so we can't actually heal her without using read, which I suppose is not the worst idea. But that does get read a lot of levels, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe we'll just call it. I think we'll just finish the level here instead of leveling them up. Cleansing Sword. Alrighty. That should be the level. Goodbye, bird. Hey, level 15. Level 15 on both of them is not bad. The battle is won. Alright. So now we've learned a couple things about this one. First and foremost, we don't actually get to... Unfortunately, Ninja does not have that much synergy with Jump, aside from the fact that they have like good stats for it. So going to Ninja really is just for Jump, really is just for this extra speed. It did go pretty fast, I will say. It does feel like it went by pretty fast for the first couple of jumps there. Anyway, so that test is done. We can go back to Steel here. We can go back to Brawler. We need to check her equipment to give her more attack power again. Power Gauntlet. Nice. Okay. And then, actually, this is an opportunity for us to go off the Ninja class and actually try out some Dancer stuff over here. Zen as Dancer. Now, let's check my skills here. So we have Witch Hunt, which is 17 speed, reduce enemies MP, and we have Mincing Minuet, which is HP instead. And if I see correctly, I heard that Dancer works best in groups of dancers. I kind of understand why, considering it. They have very little. I understand why, because the fact that they usually have very little effect, but it affects everybody on the board. So basically, if you just stack up on it, it's like a death of 1,000 paper cuts against the enemy. Just keep channeling this stuff. Or like if you try to use the debuffing skills, then you just have more attempts at trying to debuff them. Makes sense. But I don't know, I just wanted to try it out a little bit to see how well it works. And as a matter of fact, I think I will actually just leave her on Steel and Brawler here, just in case it doesn't work as well as we think. Although she does have... Wait, why does she have so much? Oh, because of her equipment, right. Mage's Cloak, and then we go... Power Gauntlet once more. 11 attack, okay. Like a monk with dance secondary, tons of utility, also like knight or samurai dancers as well. Just dance while you slowly move in once in melee range attack stuff. And wreck stuff, yeah, exactly, just punch. But yeah, I have Steel on her skill just in case we need stealing utility. She only has 5 movement though, despite having +2 moves. So that means dancers have base 3 movement, as opposed to base 4 on some other units I've been using. All right. Well, oh yeah. Let's check your levels first. What can you learn? Basically everything. That's nice. Probably give you leg shot and move +1, and that's about it for this class of yours, yeah? And as for Agrias, I don't think she got much action here, this last level, just because of how little she moves. So maybe we need to actually give her move +1 here, first and foremost. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Ah, JP boost. Arg! Okay, we need to get that next time. I forgot. I forgot she still doesn't have JP boost. Whoops. No, but you know what? Move +1 still gets her more stuff here, just because she can actually move better. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Also, probably give her items to see if we can get something done. I don't have any regular-ass potions, though, so it's not gonna be useful for getting her experience until we actually do get some. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, so yeah, Mochi's unit. We're gonna have to get probably try to see if we can steal a magic gun or something before we give her, Mochi equipped guns. Then we equip guns, probably swap this out for either white magic or time magic, depending. Oh, that reminds me, I also unlocked a arithmetician on both Mochi and Lightning, but I have not leveled them, so I haven't actually learned any skills on them yet. I think I'm going to hold off on arithmetician until like part 4, until chapter 4, because I hear this is a really overpowered class. Right now, I think I'm just going to use them regularly. I might not even use them until the end of the game. It would be nice to experiment with them. All right, I think we're good here. I have Zanmei here. Yeah, the fact that double hand doesn't actually give us any extra jump power. At least I don't think it does. Makes me think maybe safeguard or attack boost. Does attack boost apply for all attacks or just regular attacks? If you know your shit, what you're doing, yes. Well, yeah, I took a look at how to really make use of the arithmeticians and understand the system. So I think it shouldn't be too hard to use, as long as we pay attention to the numbers of the field. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what to put on Dragoon now. Maybe attack boost for the extra yump damage, possibly. So now we just go back to spear and shield here, as opposed to the double-handed spears. Let me think. We should be fine now, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and get on to the next level here, I think. Have Zan as Brawler still, just in case. I think Brawler is actually increasing her physical attack here, isn't it? I think it is, yeah. Oh, actually, no, that was the gear. Does that mean it's better for her to have attack? I mean, should be about the same. Brawler actually does help her with attacking, because I'm pretty sure it is extra attack power still compared to the dagger. Dancer art is pretty dope. Hell yeah. Alright, yeah, let's try this. Go ahead and save, and let's go towards the mission objective. Punches, yes. Yeah, we're just gonna punch. The punch dancer. There is another piece of equipment called the cloth later on, though. We're actually probably pretty close to unlocking it. That would probably make her a really good dodge tank. I actually don't remember what the hell happens in this particular part. Like what the map layout here is. We're just gonna field the people we want to level. And then also one last slot, probably a support. Maybe Mochi here for the support if... Well, Lady and I might need some bonus movement powers. I just got move +1 on her and equipped it. It's not the best. It also, you know, I didn't give her... it was at the cost of getting her JP up, but I think we should be fine still. I should have actually swapped Mustadio's class, maybe. And gotten him some more JP on some stuff. But we'll worry about that at some other time. So again, Reed, who has more defensives, versus Mochi, who has magic. I think I'll feel Mochi this time. Get him that level there. Let's go. We should be fine. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, maybe I should have filtered Reed in case there was somebody I needed to capture. Because he is the only one of the two people who I have that actually does have capture. Or, you know, the conversion. Okay, never mind. This seems like a plebs map. They're all plebs. I mean, they have the levels, but other than that, yeah, they're all plebs. All right. Samurai, moving out. Okay, now let's go ahead and see about dancing. Mincin Minuet is the one that gives damage, correct? Oh, look, she's just spinning. Spin, and lift arm. She's just spinning all over the place. Wait, let's see it better. I actually can't tell which direction it is facing until she stops. It's nice that they actually have a stop there, though, to make sure we know which way she's facing. I don't think he's going to shoot this, but let's go ahead and try to move in anyways. This is barely in range, but we don't have line of sight here. Nope. Oh, wait, this isn't. Nope, no line of sight there either. Okay, well, the only other option we have here is Mochi taking one for the team to get some experience. Nice. Oh, right, he has teleport. I forgot about that. 1, 2, 3. This is how far we have to go in order to get something done. Hell yeah, we got the teleport off. Missed the part. Hesitate. Wait. What was this? Brain MP. Okay. Let's go ahead and hesitation this. And now Agrius. At least she has a lot more... It feels like a lot more movement, even though it's only one square. Zan's still spinning. Speed. Oh, there we go. That spotlight effect. 19? Okay, I think it's just 19 damage all around. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. I think this gets boosted with her bravery rating, though, as well. Up to, like, 100%. Because I think the calculation for it, if I recall correctly, was physical attack plus physical attack times bravery percent. Yeah, that. So basically, if we get 100% bravery on her, that just means we get to do just 2 times physical attack damage every single time. Definitely doesn't skill as well as like actual attacks where it's multiplicative, but it is against literally everybody on the map, so not the worst. Alright, sir. Let's see about this. We have 2 targets. 180 and 108. Jesus. What was the difference there? Oh, she's going again. Which one does the same math but to MP? I don't really know about the MP one. Well, maybe against like mage units. I guess that would be usually units have more HP than MP, so like that would be good for making it sure they can't really do much. Okay, we got 2 hits there. I don't know how you got disabled there, actually. Strange. Okay, second new action will cancel underway performance. Okay, so I guess we just continue waiting here. What else summoners that were nuking with MP? That would be nice to get rid of, yeah. But we also, you know, have the other, much more... The dance lasts the whole battle. Apparently, like, until you cancel it. Yeah, it just keeps going. Lap. Who the hell is Lycios? Not you, that's for sure. As a matter of fact, you're just gonna fucking die. You're... I'm guessing you're the one to go. Oh, you two are the one to go. Oh, you Turnless. There we go. Yeah, these 2 are the ones to go next. I'm pretty sure I don't have the means to actually disable them right now, which is unfortunate. We have Mystic Arts, and we have that, and we also have Attack, I suppose. That's enough. And Mochi does have okay attack right now, just because of the fact that his weapon, I believe, this weapon type scales up magic attack, which does have more than physical attack. Yeah. Except we're just going to teleport in place and do absolutely nothing. Never mind. You know what I should have done? I should have actually brought either Lightning or John Tactics in order to use turns in order to boost people's bravery. That probably would have gone better. Anyways, we can go over here and use this guy. Holy Sword. Cleansing Strike. Unless Northwing Strike does more damage? Nope. Cleansing Strike. Lap. Oh shit, I knocked him over. And impart my power onto others so long as I don't become too faithful. Yeah. Or you can make it so others can be a lot less faithful. And therefore take less magic damage. Magic effect overall. Hey, the bleed killed. One experience. Oh, another one. 2 in a row. I guess that's from the spell speed specifically. That's why. They just didn't happen to have anybody else in the turn order between the 2. And now he has to move, and he's moving away. The generator traps. Holy shit! They have those? They have those here? So that guy just lost a level. That guy just lost the whole last level. I've also seen certain strategies in this game about equipping a weak class, perfectly step on a level lost trap in order to de-level yourself, and then level back up on a class with better growth in order to gain more stats, basically. Permanently stack up stats. I don't think I'm going to go into that level of detail in this game. But if I ever have like another playthrough on my own time where I just want to build the most bullshit units possible, that might be worth taking a look at. It just sounds so silly. Anyways, we can probably go over there and try to smack this guy. Please don't step on a level down trap. I think we're fine here. I don't even think we need to take care of these guys. We're just gonna keep the dance going. Let's actually check the turn. Okay, so her thing is going to go right away after this. Oh, didn't need to do that. There we go. So if I attack right now, I'm pretty sure the dance is just going to kill him. Which I'm okay with, I suppose. But it's not going to really deny them a turn. So let's go ahead and just maybe arm shot one of these guys so they don't get a turn. Who's actually next on the turn? Which one of these guys? Epion. Who is... That's the guy over there. Okay. Let's go ahead then. Aim shot, arm shot on you. Flap. Nice. 94 is max faith you can have on hirelings, otherwise they leave to find God. Yeah, I've read that. I was like, wow, that sounds so silly. That's hilarious. Oh, you're leaving, are you? Like, I understand. Wait, really? Yeah, that's an actual thing I've read up on. They leave you in order to seek God on their own. Because they have too much faith. Looks like it's just a flat +4 per use on the steel. Nice. Yeah, I've never actually seen the bonus, what's it called? The permanent versus the temporary parts on that skill specifically. -20 debuffs on foes, not just on foes, on any unit. I managed to hit one of my own units with it before. It's on any unit. Which is actually useful on physical units that you don't want faith on, if you want them to, you know, just do just not get affected by magic, basically. Well, I should say most magic, considering there is some magic that doesn't scale on faith. God damn it. Fine. I love how every single time we have like this spotlight over here and this animation looks so silly. Whose bravery dropped to 9 or lower in battle gains a chicken status become uncontrollable, which is bad. There's like no reason as to... Well, there's only one singular reason as to why you would ever drop your bravery status lower rather than higher. And that's to do with treasure hunting. I don't know if we're gonna do that in this game, but if we are, we have Dojo for it. I've lowered his bravery for that particular purpose once. And then, like, if we actually want to go treasure hunting for rare items, then we could do that. You ran? Hello, Dojo. Yeah. That's like the one reason we would put Dojo's unit into battle, which is lower his bravery in order to hunt for treasure. I don't know if I want to hit. Okay, let's try it. 50. I'm actually just gonna wait. What you gonna do, boy? He's gonna run. He's gonna nuke me. That's fine, I guess. What's the turn order like right now? Zan's about to kill this bomb up here. I don't know if I want that, so I think I might just interrupt her dance here. I actually want to see the animation for the other dance, so let's go ahead and have her do the other one. Witch Hunt. Let's go. And now I'm gonna have Mustadio finish this guy up. And now the slow, grueling process of getting Agrias to the other side. You know, needle trap stuff. Ah, god damn it. Oh, you know what? At least it wasn't the level loss trap. Oh, it's a different music, but it's the same animation, basically. 19. Yep. Okay, interesting. Just back there. Try to get him towards me. No negative for 100% bravery to beat the crap out of people, but at 95 plus faith, they leave to find God. And FOI, men by default have more bravery than women, while women tend to have more faith. And yeah. I've that's the default. But at the same time, you know, we do have the skills to just manipulate that to no end at this point. So I guess it doesn't really matter, eh? Imagine coding more than one animation. You know, it's literally just the same. Actually, is it the same animation? I guess the sparkles might be a little bit different. Some shout power that improves speed. That is on, yes, that is on John Tactus as well. Is that a permanent increase? I think that's I would assume that's a temporary increase. We haven't learned that on John Tactus yet. Although, actually, have we? I'm pretty sure we haven't. I gotta check. I might have already and just didn't remember it. I remember there was a particular thing we haven't learned. I don't know what. Okay, Zan's getting a little bit too much experience. But let's double check this guy's. Okay, maybe we could do some more damage here. Maybe we could do some more damage here. Shout will give Ramza or Luso +1 speed, power, magic power, and 10 bravery. Yeah. That has to be temporary, right? I can't imagine that being permanent. We could try it later on. The MC can't have 100 faith. You can't lead your own party to find God. Yeah, I remember that part. I do remember that part. So that's something. If you're going for like a mage build. What's the turn order looking like? Shit, I have to kill this before Zan gets her turn, where she levels up on this class, I think. And I don't really know if I don't think I want her to level up this class, because I think this class's growth rates are not that great. So we have Kim, Agrias, and then Mochi. Agrias can probably kill this without intervention, but I think it was probably better if we try to at least poke here a little bit. I forgot. Fuck, I lost a level for nothing. Arg! I forgot that's where the trap was. Fine. losing a level there actually is actually so bad, because overall losing levels, even if you're gaining the level back, if I recall correctly, the formula makes it so that you actually lose stats overall from losing a level than regaining a level. Okay, that's bad. Anyways, we know the trap is there for this level. I wonder if that trap is going to be there again for other levels, because this could be a thing to take advantage of for the in order to get ourselves lower levels. Anyways, let's go ahead and change her back to ninja, because as fun as dancing was, I think I think deleting units is a little bit more productive to our immediate board state. Shout appears to only be for that battle, not permanent. Yeah, that makes sense. So basically, you can use turns to stack up your attack power and just be really, really strong, but only for that particular one. We have Tailwind, which is boost an ally speed. What is stacks? Yeah, that much I think I remember. So you can ramp up your own power for a battle if you really want to. Okay, what else am I doing? Yeah, losing a level on Kim was actually really bad. I think he actually lost a point of attack power for that. Oh, actually no, he was already at 9. Never mind. Yeah, traded his attack power for mashing attack. That's why. Yeah, we should. We should keep an eye out for that next time. Gotta remember, like, I think that my main issue is that I thought traps were only one single time use. If you step on it, it's just gone. But no, apparently traps linger on the field even after it's triggered. So we gotta keep an eye out for that next time. All right, what else? We can learn some more mystic skills on Mochi later on as we get more job points. But for now, I think we go in and we fuck shit up. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Oh, actually, we need to check Zan's equipment. Because she did change jobs again. Yep, okay. Don't want the Mage's Cloak. We want the... Oh, Protect Ring is also alright, but I think we want the Power Gauntlet for now. Let's go ahead and save. Take a look at what this level is. I get the feeling... I want to go in with more attack power right now, but I get the feeling maybe we need to start getting ourselves some more status resistances and whatnot in order to make things easier for us. What did I put on again? Attack boost. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go into the story battle this time. Pretty sure I have supplies. Pretty fine. All right. Zan needs to be fielded. I think we field Lightning this time. We probably field Mochi. We could also not field Mochi and instead just go Reed plus Kim here for AoE clears. But I think we're good with this. Actually, maybe spread them out a little just so we don't get fucked over by AoE hits. Make me buff my faith. We'll work on it once we actually get a chance to. We should probably also split up the support this year. That's the case. Yeah, if you have the chance to, and you don't need to, you know, do a lot of stuff, such as murder, then yeah, that definitely sounds like a plan. All right, what's this? Oh, dude, jumping on rooftops. Where is he? Where'd the shuffler steal off to? Hear that? He's on the roof. Oh, this man's very surrounded. These guys have green bandanas. They sound like enemies. I'm trapped. Orin. Oh, that sounds like that's a pretty significant name in this one, I'm pretty sure. If I recall correctly. Oh, he just rises out of there. They don't do have strangers sticking their noses in our little hideaway. Then mayhap you might hang a signboard above the door so we know this place for a den of thieves. Heh, the code's got brass. Too bad it's steel he'll be wanting. Hi, it us. Something's amiss here. A lot of visitors today. Small matter. Stick 'em all and be done with it. Alright, objective. Protect Orin. Orin, please, for the love of God. What are you doing? He's casting. Okay. Alright, let's check the map. For stealables. Main gosh. Headband is nice, but I think we can buy those. Jujutsu Gi, we can't buy those yet, but I'm pretty sure we're getting to the point where we can buy those. Yeah, okay. It's oh, it has a higher dodge chance too. Mithril gun. We haven't gotten access to that yet. The game warns you about them leaving the party between like 89 and 94 faith. I think it's the warning comes at like 85, if I recall correctly. Alright, so we might want that gun. God, they both have guns, huh? The irony of using a main gosh as your only weapon. Platinum dagger, okay. I'm pretty sure this person over here just has nothing of value. Actually, can we check what skills they have? We cannot. Let's just go ahead and kill that thief then. I'm pretty sure, I mean, the main gosh could be useful. What's the turn order here? Let's also check. Oh, they all move before me. Okay. Maybe the plan here is to try to steal your dagger. They could also steal my shit is the issue. Main gosh means left hand. Yeah. It's an off. Oh, or a Calcum Dirk. 7 damage. And Germina's boots. Boots that fit the feet perfectly, increasing the wearer's mobility. He's an orator. I'm pretty sure they can't convince my units to join him, right? Move 1, jump 1 is nice, actually, for mobility. So we might want to just strip him bare of his weapon and his boots and call that a day. Fortunately, he also will not have a very... Oh, there's another unit here. He also will not have a very good attack power from anything. But they could possibly decrease my bravery, which is an issue. Kill them before they can steal anything. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll kill this thief if I can. And while also probably staying out of this thief's range. What range do you have? 4 movement. Wait, what's your movement range? 4 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can actually reach you can't actually reach John Tactics over here and steal his shit. What about you? 1, 2, 3, 4. You can reach this space, but not this one. So we have to go in from the front in order to kill this. Look at that. Oh, that's a really low hit rate, though. What about stealing his weapon? Even lower. Okay, I think we just gamble on the chance here. Pray to God we don't miss. How much of a chance is it that we don't miss here? 4 in 9, approximately. So less than half chance. Oh, how you doing, Dax? I see you guys were already starting talking about the next archipelago run, and I'm probably going to like take a look into that a bit more after stream today or like tomorrow. But yeah, how you doing, Dax? All right, let's see if we can kill this guy. Nice. Okay, instant deletion. What run now? So basically, the Fight Night guys were doing an archipelago randomizer. They basically just started talking about that on Sunday when I was streaming, and they basically just started that right away. And have gotten a run going, and they've already finished the run. Actually, it sounded like a pretty good time, pretty fun time. And basically, how it works is that you have you have like this client slash website that they set up the run on, and there's a list of supported games on there. And basically, it's a randomizer, but any item from the game could be anywhere in the group, not just in your game. So, for example, if you have like a person playing Pokemon, a person playing Dark Souls, a third person playing Hollow Knight, and like a fourth person playing, I don't fucking know, Zelda, Wind Waker. Like there's been a lot of those games. Like the Master Sword from Wind Waker could be behind a gym in Pokemon, and the gym badge could instead be behind a random item check in Dark Souls, that sort of thing. All right. That space is actually open now, so but they have guns, so I have to stay over here. Okay, thieves over here, coming behind. Why are they over here? Is my question. Damn. Oh. He actually has a lot of attack power. Games I enjoy aren't really conducted to randomize our luck. For me as well, but there has been a couple of games like on the list that I've played and actually feel like it could be pretty fun to randomize, such as Terraria. We've been talking about this time in particular having like a group playing a Terraria game, like co-op, as part of the randomizer this time. All right, let's see here. We need to probably get rid of those things first. 7.5. This is too much of a height for us to go there. What about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can do this. We're defending, but I don't think I give a shit. So let's go ahead to this rooftop over here. Actually, yeah, this rooftop over here. I've always wanted to do Archipelago where all the runs are co-op games. Yeah, it's probably doable, considering, like, I'm pretty sure, like I said, the Terraria thing we were talking about earlier can be done. I don't know about Minecraft, because that is a supported game on the thing, but I don't know if you can start a server with that. There's also Raft. I, again, don't know if you can start a server on that. We also had, strangely enough, this is one of the games that I'm interested, that's on the list of supported game, is Old School RuneScape. I'm not entirely sure how that's supposed to work, but like it is like very much dependent on the honor system, as they say on the page itself. But yeah, would certainly get some shenanigans going there. Okay, Reed can move. We can go up here. Reed needs to probably nuke. Oh, she can't nuke this because it also hits Orin over here. They're all level 18 now, by the way. I just noticed. I am still like a lot higher level than them, but it is getting a little closer than before. All right, these two jabronis over here. I think I need to just disable them. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I do need to be here. Damn it. All right, fine. In that case, let me see if I can throw a potion up here. I can. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a potion up here to heal Zan. Yeet. How do you even randomize RuneScape? So basically, from what I've seen, how it works is that instead of actually the map being randomized like physically, it's based on chunks that you are able to access, and like and there will be a plugin that will show you which chunks you are allowed to access in the game and whatnot. And basically, the rule here is that you only go into the chunks that you are allowed to access. and do stuff there, and equip the armors that you are allowed to equip. And there is a the plugin does disallow you from equipping certain items that you haven't unlocked yet in there. All right, let's go up here. Just start ramping up on the faith. Black mat. Oh wait, no, we want Speechcraft. This is Breach for higher one, right? Increase in faith. Yep. 66%. This should be fine. Preach to yourself. Nice. Okay, we got it. That would take years. Well, no, it doesn't actually. You don't actually, complete the game. Complete the game. The final goal that they want you, that they listed in there, is just complete the Dragon Slayer 1 quest, which is pretty early on, and in free to play. So although it would still take a little bit of grinding, it's not nearly as bad. Like it's pretty doable at like even 40s and 50s of combat stats. Maybe not even that. Oh shit, he's booking. He's reading to them. He's taking mental damage from reading. Also, are they all stopped? Oh, they can't move and act. Yo, that's some good shit. Actually. Okay, whose turn is it? Zan's turn. Okay, so Zan can go in and punch/steal off of somebody, probably. You know what? We probably want to try and convince this guy to join us in order to take his gear and then dismiss him right away. We need to get on top of this this rooftop somehow. And I don't think I have to climb it. Anywhere. I don't think I do. 12, 6. I don't have the climb rating for that. So I can't have Zan do it. I can only really have Lightning try to preach to that and grab this guy if I want his equip. Right? The question is, how good is that equipment even gonna be? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to buy both of them soon enough. Whatever. Let's just go ahead and start punching and call it a day. I don't think I can punch that. Well, I can certainly try. Oh, I can actually punch that. Okay. Alright, that man's deleted. Oh, he's stealing his armor. Nice, okay. That missed. Good. That means I can go in and slap this man over here. And probably kill him, actually. 135? Sure, I'll take it. Mobilized. Wait, how much HP does he have compared to his max HP right now? 28. That should have actually proc Tame. Unless it just doesn't work on humans. This is my first time trying out the skill. Maybe Tame wasn't as useful as I thought then. This guy over here is disabled and cannot move. I'm pretty sure I don't outspeed that guy. So realistically speaking, I can only jump one of the guys who are disabled right now. I mean, I guess I might as well get rid of the guy underneath, right? Well, alternatively, I could also meddle in order to raise somebody's bravery here, but Okay, you successfully moved. I don't think you were actually gonna get anything done, but you moved. Good job. Okay, now I can go up here and try to preach to this guy and see if we can get him out of get his ear. And also, I guess take away his option, his climbing options, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know what to do here. This should be fine. Alright, Speechcraft. Entice. The fuck? Apparently I can't cast it on him for whatever reason. Is it because he's also an orator? Oh no, it's because of the vertical distance, isn't it? Vertical 3. Ah, whoops. I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that well, shit. How long before this guy moves? Who the fuck is oh, okay, yeah, so you're gonna move right now. Orin, I guess, could get a turn and kill this guy instead. That's fine. That's not the worst. So I guess we just continue pumping up our stats here. Preach for ourselves. Yep. Pep talk yourself. Let's go. Or faith. Lightning's faith increased by 4. Astrologer. Okay, no, he's gonna finish this guy, hopefully. There he goes. And now we can go over here and start punching these guys. Actually, I kind of want to take his gun. Let's go ahead and steal his gun first. God damn it, the height difference again. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna kill him, I guess. We can buy the gun anyways. I will become the new god. Self-preaching. That's definitely how that works, right? Oh, he's no longer stopped and disabled and immobilized. How unfortunate. I actually don't want to hit him just in case Orin tries to attack him again. So let's go ahead and we can disable him again. Alright, Mochi. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stand here. We're gonna Mystic Arts, and you're going to... Oh, you're not gonna be able to hit him. You know what? If we silence that, he can't really do anything about it, aside from maybe stabbing. Alright, what you gonna do, boy? I've also blocked off his access to the lower form, pretty sure. Oh, actually, no, he has jump with 1, right? How much jump does he have? 4 jump, and this is a lot higher than 4, but he can go up still. So he can still come up here and try to stab lightning, but that just puts him in range to be preached at, to be talked to. Let's go ahead and just start moving in. We'll be fine. Oh, lightning actually gets the turn first. Okay, that changes things a little bit. That means I can move over here and just start talking to him right now. Wait, fuck. No, that's still the same height. I can't math, guys. I can't math. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be in range. It's still the same height. I thought it was 12 height instead of... okay, fine. Whatever. Hi. Agent Cloud here. Can't do math. Alright, Orin. Get your freaking... the fuck are you casting? Okay, now we... While that's happening, we have a backup plan going. We have Zen infiltrate over here. Wait, I didn't even cast freaking Faith on myself that time, did I? I really fucked up. I really fucked that up. Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Wait, where is the treasure? Oh, that's the first guy I punched. Right. That makes sense. We are just going to wait. Now, Zan, the backup plan, is gonna come in here. And we're going to act and steal his weapon. Actually, I feel like his accessory is something I want more here. Let's steal that. I don't really give a shit if he stabs me, to be honest. Jutsu D. Okay, nice. Let's go ahead and make sure this is plugged up. So he can't actually get up to there where nobody else can reach him with steel. He does unfortunately still move before me. So I think we wait. Alright. Let's go ahead and box him in here and try to talk to him. Speechcraft. Entice. 54%. Let's go. Nice. We got it. Traitor. Rainer, join your party. Bop, 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 bop. Hey! 1500 gil and a book. Yeah. Put him in my party. Yes, 70, 61. Jesus, those are actually some really good stats. Too bad I'm not going to be using him. This could actually be a very interesting run to do, though. If we do like an orator recruit only run. You could just traitor everyone other than bosses. Possibly, yeah. Are you hurt? I am fine, thank you. My name is Oren Durai, and yours? I am John Tactics. John Tactics Buell. John Tactics Buell? What of it? Guess not. Forgive me. Might I inquire as to the direction of your travels? We make for the royal capital, and you? You are welcome to accompany us if our paths are the same. A gracious offer, but I fear my road leads away from Lasalia. I see. Fortune be with you, then. And with you as well. Yes, that's a handshake. I love how we have to stare at it twice, like go down, up, sure, buddy? And then we're like, oh yeah, okay, let's do this. God's willing we may meet again. Try to keep yourself alive in the meantime. I will do the best I can. Alright. And he just disappears behind the house. I like how I kind of like that way of doing stuff, where it's like he's just behind the house rather than, you know, just despawning. So he can despawn while he's out of view. Okay. Oh, he's literally right here on top of our roster. Oh, that's because we don't have a number 2 anymore. I wish we could rearrange the numbers of our people here. Because now he's just going to fill up the top slots, even though we have other people we want to fill those slots with. Anyways, hello, Rainer. Flap, flap, don't mind me. And now, goodbye. Goodbye. He was actually a really good unit, but fucking, I don't need him. I really don't need to use him. Alright, got his equipment. This is basically just our alternative to steel right now, in case we need a backup plan. The steel is unfortunately a bit lower rating a lot of the time. I guess that does get better if I get more speed, but eh. We have so much magic attack over here that I don't think we really care. The only issue is that we can't, as you said, we can't entice bosses. So if the bosses have any particular drops that we want, we will have to steal from them, as opposed to doing anything else. But that should be fine. Oh god, I just realized how much levels Zan has now. Zan just destroys everything she touches. We need to actually get ourselves some more levels. Maybe Dragoon is not the play anymore. I don't feel like I've done a lot of damage there. Actually, let's do the math. I think the jump did exactly 150 damage there if when I did it, which means that the formula did not take into account attack boost at all. So attack boost actually is not getting me more damage on that. Is there anything that gets me more damage on jump damage? Because the formula was weapon power times attack power and then times 1.5 if you have a spear equipped. So that was 150 exactly. Yeah, I don't think we're actually getting more damage over there. So maybe maybe we do actually just want to double hand and fucking just stab regularly as opposed to jumping. Attack boost also looks like it only applies on normal attacks and not jumps. Is there anything that affects jump damage here? Let's go ahead and take a look. How do you maximize jump damage here? I knew Main Ninja does faster jump. You know how to maximize jump damage as a non-Dragoon job? Equip a spear definitely, but wait. Damage equals to physical attack times K. What the fuck is K times weapon? WP. Weapon attack, I'm guessing. If user is barehanded, physical attack times bravery percent times physical attack. Loot only Final Fantasy 4 the tactics run. That could also be fun. But yeah, you only get loot from like either convincing or stealing it from other people. So basically you absolutely have to rush Orator as fast as you can in order to, you know, get yourself a thief and other units basically. How the fuck do you even start off at initially is the question. Do you just give yourself like the ability to use the initial plebs? Monks? I mean, monks, yeah, no, monks definitely is the way to do loot-wise. But, like, I'm just thinking in terms of just, like, having enough units to get through the early game. Not even just, you know, not even just items-wise. Because if you don't use the plebs, then you just don't have enough action, really. We start off with a decent group, I guess. Well, so that means the rule set is that you are allowed to use your plebs at the beginning. Okay. Okay, K equals if user is equipped with spear. Yeah, I don't know. This is not effective at attack boost. Attack boost does not help. Ninja does not have both. Elements have no effect. Yeah. So I really just can't boost up my damage right now on Dragoon. That's kind of disappointing, actually. Can't really boost up my jump damage. Wait, total. Okay, no, that's fine. Dragoon 767. I have yet to learn more vertical jump. That would actually make the jump a lot more versatile in terms of where it can hit. But that's about it. The issue with Dragoon class as well is that it can't equip a lot of the gear that we want. that boosts his attack power. So maybe we really do want to go Ninja, just because Ninja has so much attack boosting gear in order to maximize your jump damage. So I think abilities-wise, we're probably going to stick with Dragoon just a bit longer in order to gain ourselves more job experience. But there's nothing else really that we need in terms of abilities. We could probably double hand or attack boost or whatnot in order to get ourselves more normal attack damage and use Dragoon for that. I suppose that's an option. It's not the worst option. Then we just go Power Gauntlet here. Basically just treat him as another physical attacker that deletes people on point. Just point and delete. And then once we actually get enough job points for both Dragoon and Ninja. For Dragoon's vertical jump 8 plus whole arms. So that's 2,000 points in total. Almost. How many points away are we? We're about 750. So half of this right now, 750 plus 400. 1,100 about. So that's gonna be a while. That actually means we probably should just go fucking JP boost. Alternatively, how much does this cost? 1,100? I mean, 500 for one space, I guess, is not that much of a difference. We could just go vertical jump 7 and call that a day. In which case, we only need about 650 points, I think. No, 550 points. Yeah, okay, that's actually a bit better. No, I think it is 650. 250 plus 400. Yeah, 650. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Learning this skill in between did slow us down quite a bit here, I feel like. But it is really nice to have more vertical jump. Nah, I think we just go for the 8 and just grind it out. Also, let me double check what attack power we have then if we go for Ninja right now. So say we equip our good shit here. The power carbs are all equipped at the moment. But say we equip another attack power 1 plus a power garb over here. So that's 14 attack. Which basically gets us 40% more jump power compared to before. That's a lot. That's like 60 extra damage, 210 on jump. That's a lot. I could certainly try using that. I could certainly try using that for the late game. Right now, though, let's go ahead and get Dragoon up a little bit more. Dragoon. What does it look like again? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go. What else do I want to check? Honestly, instead of Mochi, we might try... Mochi is a good oh shit moment, oh shit button to have, but I think we might just want to start trying to field Kim a bit more to get elite units. Or at least get him some levels, I don't know. The problem is, if shit does hit the fan, I don't think Reed himself is going to be enough to recover. especially without more movement here. Problem is, he's not going to get Thief ranks because he doesn't even have Thief unlocked right now. And quite honestly, I feel a bit too lazy to even get him Thief. Also, why did Tame not work there? I know it says Wounded Enemy Monster, but like from the research I did, I thought it would actually work on unhuman enemies, but maybe that's not it. In which case, wouldn't it be better for me to actually... Well, I think I'm just going to test it out a little bit more before anything. Before drawing my conclusions here. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the royal city of Lazalia. I should actually check if there was anything to buy in the other place. Oh, we're here. Hello. Sit, won't you? Oh, hello, Zalbag. No, doesn't even say hello. You surprised me, John Tactics. I did not think to see you in Lazalia. Alma's here, you know. I'm sure she'd be delighted to see you. Zalbag, Yes? Can you not end this fighting? What nonsense is this? What purpose can it serve? We Bills have ever fought to defend the people, not simply the crown. And now we fight for no more than our own glory. You speak of things you do not understand, John Tactics. It is you who I do not understand, brother. All of this war, has been plotted to some unseen purpose. Dukes Larg and Gotana only puppets in some shadow play. A shadow play? Pray tell how it ends. I do not know. Our Lord Brother planned the princess's abduction to prevent Duke Gotana from becoming regent. But someone intervened. Princess Ovelia lives and is now in Gotana's care. Had the assassination succeeded, the crown would surely have named Duke Gotana a traitor and rallied its banners against him. You stand here accusing our brother of having some hand in his business with the princess. You think a man of your own blood capable of such a thing? So even you knew naught of this, Zalbag. Enough. Who have you become now that you do not trust your own family? Begone from my sight. Return to Egros and trouble me no more. You speak of trust, Zalbag, yet you show me none in kind. What have you ever done to inspire my trust? The mistake was my own. Until today, I had looked upon you as a true brother. But your mother's common blood forever stains you common. You are not fit to bear the Bill name. Wow. Wow, what an asshole. You cannot mean that. Oh, hello. Forgive me, Lord Commander, but I have urgent news. Hello, Northern Sky Knight. The Thunder God has broken through our lines at Dugura Pass. Oh. Impossible. He was supposed to be at Bessalot. Summon the War Council. All of them. I go at once. My lord. The Thunder God. Sid himself. Okay. How's this going to turn out, I wonder? Well, we're at the Royal City now, so let's go ahead and check the outfitter. Platinum Dagger, Mage Masher, a bunch of knives. Fine. Don't really care about that either. Lightning Bow. I have one of these already. We have a better bow, actually. I have a better bow than all of these right now because during my course of grinding, I have run into a couple of enemies, most of them archers, that have dropped a Mithril Bow and a Wind Bow. Mithril Spear. Oh, that is what I have right now. Okay. And then Flame Shield, Ice Shield. I'm not going to touch them just because of the fact that they have weaknesses on them. Do we really have, like, nothing else that we could use here? Like, absolutely nothing? I guess not. I could buy some more armor in case shit breaks, but nothing really seems that useful. Winged Boots. What were these again? Jump plus one? Oh, no. This is the, float boots. Yeah, there's not much I really want here, I feel like. None of the stocks seems to have been updated at all. What are you again? Confused Charm. Immune to Confuse and Charm halves dark damage. Okay. We might actually maybe pick up some of these accessories that remove arcane symbols and reflects magic casting with castle. This could be actually useful. The reflect rings. We put them on some of our high faith units to make sure they don't get completely nuked by magic. That will require us to give up some magic damage, though. And I'm a bit too greedy for that, I feel like. It should be fine. Well, I think we'll probably grab one of them just for the utility in case we actually do need them. Grab one of these two for the utility. We've stolen protect rings already, so that's fine. What about potions? X potion we have enough of. High potions, definitely enough of right now, I think. I think we're good. This shop is surprisingly disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, let's go ahead and check the tavern. Rumors errand. Ooh, salvage expedition. Experience the mysteries of open ocean or salvage. By the way, speaking of, since the last time I played the game, we have actually finished some of the expeditions. There is a fail chance to these if the guys' levels are too low or if you have too few of them. But most of them, I think, succeeded that I sent out. All they gave though was some money and maybe like some items that really I didn't even know where to find them. The items I don't think actually did anything for me, so I really feel like this expedition system isn't that useful, honestly. And also, they're not repeatable, from what I understand. If you finish it, it's just done. All right, what have we not seen yet? I think we haven't seen the stalemate yet. 3 months have passed since the Battle of Drofovia, the first full battle between the forces of Lasalia and Limbury on the plains that define the border of the two lands. Formidable knights, once allies in war, now meet each other as enemy on the battlefield in skirmishes with no clear victory. Bloody clashes that have resulted in close to 400,000 casualties. Damn, I didn't even know they had that many people here. Many say that the two sides have reached an impasse, and the prospect of a protracted struggle does little to bolster the already low spirits of the people. Princess Ovelia saved. Princess Ovelia, abducted from Orwell Monastery, has now been rescued. To the shock of many, the culprits were Duke Gotana's aide, Chancellor Glivane, and it seems Queen Luveria herself. Rumor holds that the Queen instructed the Chancellor to dispose of the princess, thus placing her own son next in line for the throne. Chancellor Glivane has been put to death for the plot, but the Queen denies all knowledge of it. The young warrior who saved the princess is said to be a lieutenant in Baron Grimm's Black Ram Knights by the name of Delita Hyrule. In honor of his achievement, he is expected to be given leadership of the Knights in place of Baron Grimm's, who was killed in battle against the Order of the Ebon Eye. Ooh. Okay. The death of Cardinal Delacroix. Lacroix. It says the Cardinal Delacroix, and I'm just thinking of Lacroix, the frickin' the what's it called? The sparkling water brand. I hear some pretty nasty shit about that stuff. Well, I guess not. I can't really define it as pretty nasty stuff, but at the very least, like it's not very fondly received by some people I talk to, I should say. As been 3 months since the death of Cardinal Delacroix, Liege Lord of Lionel. Although his death has been attributed to malady, many speculate that he was assassinated. Some even say that he was slain by an otherworldly fiend. The violent assault on Lionel Castle by a band of brigands on the eve of Delacroix's death lends momentum to such outlandish rumors, for strangely enough, the slain appear to have been crushed to death. Huh, interesting. I mean, he did kind of explode. I suppose that makes sense. Chunks of meat. Drought and flood. Famine, like the likes of which has not been seen in decades, have descended upon Ivalice. The eastern lands of Zeltania and Limbury suffer from a drought which has reduced the harvest to half that of a normal year. And to the west in Gallion and Fulvaham, widespread flooding has also destroyed close to half of all crops. The capital of Lesalia is awash with refugees who have lost their homes in the war, or who are simply in search of food. Alright, that's that. So, the fact that we don't have a particular place to go to makes me think that we're about to see one of those situations where the moment we leave the city, we're going to get into a fight again. So I'm going to save here and see what happens when we go here. Yep, there we go. Oh, this is a 2 squad again. Okay, I'm going to place Lightning on this side, and we're going to place Reed on this side. And on the other side, I think we are going to... Yeah, I think Mochi is still necessary here. And put Zan here. That should be fine. Why do I have 2 freaking single file lines, though? This is something I do not like. In case of AoEs. Lesalia Castle Postern. Big wall. Nice. John Tactics, wait! Oh, Alma, hello. I'm sorry, Alma. Do you think to leave without so much as a word? I've never been good at goodbyes. You won't be coming back, will you? Aw. Delita lives, Alma. What? But how? He helped them kidnap the princess. Oh, who? At first, I thought it was Duke Gotana, that Delita had sided with him to spite us. But now I fear he may be working with people far more dangerous still. It is they who wanted to thwart the plot to assassinate Princess Ovelia. Is it true that Daystark planned her abduction? It is. I'm sure he had his reasons, but I cannot see them for the blood. Then Tietra did not share her brother's luck. Aw. Listen to me, Alma. I know not who guides Delita's actions, only that they are to be feared. I know not what evil lies at the end of this plot. And Delita serves these people? I cannot be sure. I can only be sure that Delita has its reasons as well, if only I could know them. You mean to fight them, don't you? Dot, dot, dot. The menacing dot, dot, dot. I'm coming with you. Are you mad? That's out of the question. I want to help you prove the truth of your words. No, not like this. Not like this. I would not want my daughter to meet the same fate Tietra has. Aw. Alma, please. Wait, what does she mean, her daughter? Did I read that wrong? John Tactus Bill, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, hi. You are very roby. Ah, but I have you at a disadvantage. I am Confessor Zalmor Lucianda of the Holy Office of Inquisition. I've come to bring you before the office on charges of the murder of Cardinal Delacroix and suspicion of heresy. You will come with us. Should you resist, you admit your guilt and will be executed as heretic. Huh. If I go with you, I only prolong my death. You must run, John Tactics, quickly! Or we just kill them all. Then your choice is made. Put this heretic to the sword. Or we just kill all of them. Defeat Zalamor. Oh, we just need to kill him? Okay. You know what? That just means we need to... Wait. Oh, there they are. I see. Wait a minute. Okay, where the fuck are you all? What the fuck do you all have? Ancient Sword, Ice Shield, Diamond Helm, and Diamond Armor. Okay. You have absolutely nothing of interest. So don't care about him. That's a lot of shit, though. So maybe I could just, you know, maybe I could just convince him to join. Nathaniel, if that's your real name there. Level 22, though. That's actually a lot higher level than the last one. Diamond Spear. Okay, that's fine. Aegis Shield, Diamond Helm. Okay, wait, what do these even do? Shield. Oh, physical with 50 magic defense. That's really good. Enhance. Oh, and magic attack plus 1. Yo, that's actually sick. Okay. Crap, but only knights can equip shields. Knights and Geomancer. But actually, this is a good Geomancer weapon for a shield for Reed, I guess. We definitely want that. 80 HP is just higher HP. That's fine. Do you have anything of interest? Musk Pole, Elven Cloak. Ooh. 25 evasion both. Okay, that makes it so that we can probably get some shit done. Celebrant, priest magic. Celebrant. That's just another word that he's maidenless, isn't it? Celebrant job command unleashes spirit forces obtained through the darkest contract. Wait, what? Darkest of contracts. Pole crafted from wood. Yeah, I don't care about that. So we can steal the cloak. That's probably the most important thing. Hey, actually, I don't think I've seen the white robe before. Pure white vestments have damage taken from the primary elements. Okay, that's not bad. What about these monks over here? Jujutsu-gi, power gauntlets, Jujutsu-gi, leather cloak. Okay, I don't care about those. So basically, it's just these two knights over here that I have gear that I want. And you, I can probably steal the elven cloak off. Alright, who's first? Wait, who actually is first? Whose turn is it? Okay, Dan, of course. She is the ninja here. She does have the speed. We can probably ride on this over here, and we can throw a shuriken at one of these guys. I guess you. I'm not an archer. You can't archers bait me. What's he gonna do? He heals when he walks. Wait, does he have the skill that let him do that? I didn't check his skill set aside from primary skills, active skills. I'm saying. Okay, one on the other side. The other one's moved over here. Oh, the fuck is that? Sync. You have geomancy skills. Okay. Don't immobilize me. 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 Actually, it doesn't matter if he immobilizes me, considering I could just fucking jump. Oh. Does that get rid of? I do need to. I do feel like I need to kill these knights as well. Okay, let's go ahead and move a little bit away so we don't leave everybody. Actually, maybe I should just start killing them. Or maybe I just kill this guy with the geomancy. That's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1 height versus 5 height. Okay, we do have enough. $130. Oh, I guess he has defense, huh? Whee! I guess she has defense. That's fine. You. Come over here. We're gonna... You think you're the only one with geomet... Oh, fuck. We don't have range. Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's go ahead and heal up... heal up Alma, then. 75, 60. Holy shit, she heals a lot. She even healed more than Reed himself, huh? Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and try to convince some people here. What was... Actually, let me double check what the range of Speechcraft is before I commit to this. 3 range. And I believe it's 2 height, 3 height? Let me double check the stats. Speechcraft Entice. This was vertical 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's just out of vertical range. But I can't actually go directly in there because he's gonna try to fucking break my armor if I do that. So realistically speaking, the best thing I could do is probably come in here and try to nuke something. Or maybe, I guess, give herself some more bait. That is an option. That's not the worst option, I suppose. You're probably gonna be here, so I could probably like try to go over here to prepare first. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could also go over here and nuke this right now. That's an option. Let's try it. If it fails, teleport fails. Okay. If that teleportation fails, I can just do Speechcraft, preach on yourself. Missed. Okay. This is the turn of failures, I suppose. Alright, as for this side over here, we really want to disable these guys, but I don't know. Let me double check the range on Mystic Arts here. Okay, it is 4 range. So that means we could probably go 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Teleport succeeded. And then we just go ahead and Mystic Arts Hesitation these two over here. Okay, just this one over here. Almost casting cleric stuff, okay. And hope to God this hits. Because if not, Mochi might get his equipment destroyed. Nice. Okay, disabled. Aegis. Neat. Haste. Shell. Protect. I kind of want Aegis as a skill, honestly. The haste is nice. Lap. Okay. 42 JP. Nice. Okay, we want to go in and steal some shit here, but I don't feel safe with this guy right here because he's gonna try to rend my equipment as well. So I think the plan here might be to just wait an extra turn, wait for them to move, and then we go in after that, yeah? We probably just throw a shuriken at this motherfucker again. Or, actually, we could probably throw a bomb and kill that right now, right? Yeah, 80%. No, I don't think there's gonna be anything else. Throw a bomb and try to kill this. Nice. And we're just gonna wait here. This fat ass is blocking the stairs. That's fine. He's moving backwards. That's okay. That means we can at least stagger these guys over here a little bit. Okay, how nice of them to be in a formation that I can just go ahead and disable them in. I think I just jump the other monk here, right? How much damage do you do? Yeah, I think we'll just jump the other monk here. Whee! And I can Geomancy these. Okay, well, I need to move in. This feels dangerous in terms of my equipment. I kind of have to do it still. Actually, what range? 1, 2, 3. You can only move up here at most. I don't think you can climb this this thing either. Can you? Actually, maybe. 3 to 5.5. Yeah, you can, but you can only climb from that side. You can't climb it from below. So this is literally the furthest you can go, which means if I go up here, I should be safe. Now we Geomancy all 3 of these guys. Stone, huh? Okay. That should just kill the monk once the jump comes down. And now we can actually, I think, safely go up here in order to try to entice this. Because I'm pretty sure they can't reach this space. Oh wait, no, they can't, because they have 1, 2. No, they actually cannot. Yeah, okay, so this space is actually safe from the knight. Let me just double check his range to make sure I'm not crazy. 3 and 3, yeah, okay. So, oh, but I can't actually convince him if I'm too high up. Okay, so I do still have to be here. I do still have to be in slapping range of him, unfortunately. So lightning might get some gear broken here if we fail. If that happens, I think we're gonna have to have Mochi come in here and try to be a backup plan to try to disable them. Fortunately, I don't think there's much gear that I care about getting broken just because of the fact that I'm pretty sure I can rebuy it. Oh, I can't rebuy the hat. God damn it. Yeah, I don't actually have any hats. I have the Celebrant's Mitre. So that's gonna suck if he actually breaks that. I mean, I still have to do it. I still have to try it. 45%. Let's go gambling! Nice! We got it. There we go. Thanks, Brian. Now we can actually go ahead and Mystic Arts this side over here. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, okay, hesitation is fine. On you. And let's go ahead and move ourselves back a little bit further, just in case. Another convert, exactly. It's funny considering we're convincing the church people to join us. We're more convincing than the church. That's something to think about. If I can steal this guy's weapon, I could probably also make sure he doesn't do anything, but I don't really want to get in there right now. Actually, no, this is a guy I don't care. I don't care if he fucking dies. So I could literally just go in there and slap. Oh, but then Mochi's spellcasting is gonna hit her. I should have actually targeted a little bit away here so she can actually still come in and punch. I mean, that's fine. We can work this out. I think we just start making our way towards this guy and then while staying out of this guy's range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's fine. It's probably still better if I just go here and then go towards him later from over there instead. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Throw. 40%? Ooh, that's not great. That's not a great hit rate. I mean, I still have to try it anyways. Locked, okay. Missed. Arg. Fine. Okay, we can just kill him later, I guess. Bloop. Alright, Cardinal Delacroix. Or, it's out. Oh, Jesus. He's just smacking me with a stick. Okay. He's not even using skills. Alright, Brian. Hey! Hey, Brian. He's doing God's work there. I thought you converted that guy, and then he hit me. No. He hit the dude up here. He hit this guy, not you. This guy over here. The boss. I guess this is an opportunity for me to go and steal from the boss right now. Because this side is stalled. Could probably just go in and start stealing from him. Wait, what's the height difference? 1? Okay, 1 we can steal from. What do you have again that we wanted to steal? The cloak. Okay. Steel accessory. Not a terrible rate. Nice. Okay, got his cloak. Now he won't be as dodgy, the bastard. Alright, Round Elf over here is fine. We can go ahead and start jumping this guy's ass. Whee! I'm gonna leave this guy alone for now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave him alone for now, and then we're just gonna start working on him over here. And then we can go ahead and start trying to convert him. Convert the other guy there. Wait, hold up. Is this in range? It actually isn't, because he can't attack up here, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, he probably can, actually. I think probably just be up here and still hit with Geomancy here. Yeah, there we go. We good? Kill everyone. And now we can probably try... Well, we'll try to convert this guy over here. Again, if lightning fails... Actually, we should probably move in a little bit slower. We can probably move in a little bit slower. Like maybe here. And then this turn we'll just speechcraft ourselves into Preach. We could also have just killed that guy, huh? And then from here we can try to disable this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is enough to hit. But just in case, we'll go over here. Damn it! Alright, fine. We'll try to do this guy again. Please, for the love of God, hit something. Missed again. Yeah, what you gonna do now, boy? Well, actually, what you're gonna do now? Oh, he's trying to hit hard. Okay. Rock and stone. Yo, this guy might actually kill him before I can, before I get a chance to, what's it called? Before I get a chance to, steal everything. Actually, he probably won't. I'm gonna try to steal his weapon here. And then, you try and make sure he can't hit. Okay, missed. That's fine. I guess we're just gonna go to the other side and try to steal the other guy's stuff then. Alma is out of MP. Ooh, good block. Shit, he's up here. No, don't rend my equipment. Oh, he's just slapping. Okay, never mind. I don't care if you hurt him. In which case, I think I just go in there and stab him. There we go. And now we can simply... Well, it's not really that simple, I suppose. We still need to figure out a way to convert / steal from this guy without him destroying our equipment. And unfortunately, my movement is not very conducive to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we could probably go over here right now instead of for next turn, and then we geomancy him here. If we got a stone, then that basically prevents him from moving, so we could try to get shit done. If we don't, it's no skin off my nose, I guess. Okay. Lightning is gonna have to go for the risky play of getting near a knight. And when I say risky, I mean risky for my equipment. The knight moves too soon for me to disable him. So either this hits or you likely get a piece of gear destroyed. If they are dead, they can't damage your gear. Yeah, but I want his gear. Here's the issue. I want his gear. Actually, is it worth it? 80 HP, 80 HP. Maybe it's not even worth it. Maybe we just kill him. Maybe we just say fuck it to the diamond armor and just kill him. The sword is kind of butts. We can buy the sword. We don't need the sword. We can literally buy it from stores. We also have like 2 or 3 copies of it already. Like we do not need that sword. Same with the shield. Well, we don't have any of the shield, but we can already buy it. And the helmet and armor is nice, but it is just HP. Like, he's weak to lightning. Yeah, I'm wondering if I just kill him as opposed to try to recruit him. I'm not opposed to the idea of just simply killing him right now. I don't think I really need to try it and grab his shit. I don't think I give enough of a shit right now. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just kill him. Who cares about his diamond shit anyways? We already have a diamond helmet from the other guy we recruited anyways. You know what? Let's just make sure he can't fucking do anything. We're gonna silence him and... Oh, actually, I guess he still has his weapon. We're just gonna silence him, and then we're gonna go steal his weapon and bully him. Actually, instead of stealing his weapon, maybe I should just punch him. 315. Yeah, he's very dead. That man is very, very dead. That was just the basic lightning, by the way. That was just the basic thunder. Okay, what happens if I attack him? 91%, I could just immediately kill him as opposed to doing anything else. I don't think we really need to steal his weapon considering we do already have a bonk stick of the same level, I think, if I recall correctly. And I don't think he has any other gear that I need to worry about. Oh, I guess the white robe could be nice, actually. We should steal that. I almost forgot about that. Yoink. Thank you. What you gonna do now, boy? No, you're still trying to hit people. So anyways, that happened. I do think I need to start auto-potioning X potions soonish. Stone! Look at this guy doing work. Done, done, done. That's not how you do a stick bonk. This is how you do a stick bonk. Yeah, I think that's the exact same weapon we have. And then we move. Damn it. Mochi really doesn't like teleporting, eh? You know what? I think I'm just gonna poke him and end the level right now. Because I don't think that box is gonna have anything we really need here. Let's just go ahead and poke him and end the turn. Flap. Oh. Heretics who profane the gods must still face their justice. You will yet meet yours. Uh-huh. Oh, he just teleports away. Okay. Well, that was kind of pointless. Ether. Hey. Hello, Brian. Welcome to crew. He has 74 faith. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it did 300 damage because it was you had a lot of magic attack. You had the lightning application, and also he had the ice shield, which was weak to light. So that's literally just his entire HP bar gone. All right, let's see this cutscene. John Tactics, you're all right. As are you. I'm glad. None of this makes sense. How could the Office of Inquisition have learned of the Arasite? Could the Church of GLaDOS be the one supporting Delita? What do they hope to gain? John Tactics, you mentioned Arasite. Have you truly seen the stones from the legend? If Arasite is real, then I think I may have seen it once too. What? Where? First you have to promise me that you'll take me with you. You just say, Princess, that's our little sister, Alma. You persist in this. You think I would risk putting you in so much peril again? I will not take you with me. Then I have nothing more to say. Do not act a child. Your very life is in danger. What do you think it is? I've acted against the Office of Inquisition. Since surely I am a heretic in their eyes, they will come for me as they do you. And when they do you think Dystar will protect me? You'll never do anything that might endanger House Beowulf. No, I'm sure our dear brother would not. But you cannot come with me. The danger is too great. You must explain everything to Zalbag and beg the forgiveness of the church. The one I saw, it was in Orbonne. A crystal engraved with the likeness of a virgin maid. Virgo, I must reach it before they do. Thank you, Alma. Now, go to Zalbag and do as I have said. And just how do you think to enter the monastery? You're a heretic, remember? You think you will be welcome at Orbonne? Ah. So, you need me after all. Fine, but only until we reach Orbonne. When it is done, you will come home. I promise. I will hold you to it. She's just gonna have every single digit of her fingers and feet crossed while saying that. All right, there's that. So we're going back to Obo Monastery. Where the fuck is this? Oh. Was the monastery always there? I guess it was. I don't remember why it disappeared off the fucking map, though. Alrighty, let's see about buying some shit again. Oh, we have new items to purchase, I think. I think the main gosh is new here. Pretty sure. So is the Sleep Blade. 9 attack and sleep? That's not bad. But it kind of does the same thing as the... I guess I'll buy like one of these. Slasher. 16 attack axe. I don't really like using axes just because of the randomness. This thing might as well have like 8 attack at this point. 8.5 attack, basically. Which is, I guess, not the worst either, still. Although, you know what this could be used for? For throwing. Because if I recall correctly, throwing doesn't apply the random damage multiplier. So this could be good for that, but it's kind of expensive to throw. Because once you throw it, it's just fucking gone. Ooh, Aegis Flames. Oh, there goes the bot. Goodbye. Oh no! Remove the space, guys. Gotta remove the space from the link in order to use it. Absolutely, thanks. Yeah, we have more Aegis shields now, actually. That also... Oh, we can now just buy diamond helms. Yeah, okay, so I guess we didn't really didn't need to get those other guys. But they are pretty fucking expensive. And it's only a 10-point difference. Maybe we could just, do without him. Yeah, maybe we just do without him. Aegis Shield is nice. Maybe I'll buy, like, another one of these and call that a day. Hati Rasta. Hello there, Brian, sir. I know you betrayed the church and became branded as a heretic and everything because we convinced you, but we may need to. Oh, wait, Alma is on the party roster. Oh, as a guest. Yep. What does she even have? A lot of JP to start with. Fuck it, why not? JP boost. Oh, she just has all of her shit. Aegis, Dispelna, and Chant. And move +1 as well. Okay, interesting. You know what? Might as well give her JP boost then. I don't even know if this is going to be useful for her. And I guess counter tackle just because of the fact that she fucking doesn't have a reaction skill right now. She also has use. I don't know if I want to give her use items. Wait, what is she having for use items? Potions and antidotes. That's it. Okay. If I don't have potions and nobody gets blinded, then I guess that's just an empty skill slot for her. Realistically. She has aim. Why do you have aim +2? Why do you have aim +2, girl? Alright. Wait, what does this do? Females only immune to KO Stone, Traitor, Confuse, Vampire, Berserk, Stop, Charm, and Sleep. What is this? Magic attack +1, move +1. Damn. Damn, girl. You have some good shit. I guess the hat part. That is a lot of things. Okay, here's the issue though. That stopping all those ailments would be very, very nice on a support unit who's capable of getting other people out of those effects. The issue is it's female only equipment, and none of my support units are female. Because right now my support units are Mochi and Reed. Yeah, I mean, I'll find a use for it eventually, I suppose. Agrius can probably use it. I don't fucking know. Let's go ahead and get that diamond helmet going. Why not? Oh, that's why my attack power was lower. I didn't even freaking equip the boots. I didn't equip the correct shoes here. It's funny how I can... Wait. Jump, move, jump, attack, evasion. I think we still need the attack power here. Wait, you can wear robes? I didn't even know that. Okay. Today I learned. Reed's equipment will need to change the Aegis shield. Do I give him the sleep blade to have him put shit to sleep? That could be nice. So he has a lot of attack power, but also enough magic power to make use of Geomancy now, which is good. Could also just change him to another wizard robe. Sacrifice some of his HP for magic attacks and some attack power for magic attack here. Make him a ranged nuke option instead. Yeah. I'll hold off on it for now, I think. I guess I can put the Celebrant's Miter, or I guess I can put the Barrette on Lightning here. That's a lot lower stats though. Ow. Oh, you know what? That is an issue, actually, yeah. The lack of HP on here is gonna be an issue. So maybe I put this on a unit who already has heavier armor that has more HP to work with instead. So that really just leaves Zen and Agrius. But I kinda need the headband attack power on Zen as well. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out. Anyways, it's fine. We'll worry about this another time. Brian, sir. You have a lot of faith. You have a lot of faith. What is your class sets as well? Not a lot is what you have. I mean, I don't really need. I think I just let him go as well. Even though, you know, we kind of convinced him to betray the entirety of the church. We convinced him to betray the entirety of the church. He even threw a couple of rocks at the Inquisitor for us. He did a lot of good work, but we kind of have to abandon him to the wolves to get hunted by the church for the rest of eternity because we don't have enough roster slots. We've come this far together. Well, goodbye, sir. 07's in chat for Brian. Okay. We can now go to the mining town of Galun. There is an outfitter here. What do you have? Rods, staves, iron fan. Is that new? I guess it is. It is a bit more power. Crocodile bat. That's fucking expensive. But it has magic attack on it. Nah, I'm pretty sure this still doesn't outweigh the lightning rod. Oh, we can take more of the Celebrant's Miter now. That's good. And give you a cool lady's handbag. It's way too expensive, and also I'm pretty sure the +1 magic attack doesn't make you hit harder than the lightning boost on the lightning rod. So I think I'm just gonna hold off there. It does increase the efficiency of, or the success rate of speechcraft, but I don't think it's enough of a increase for me to really make the investment there. Oh, Chichusuki. I already have a couple of these, so I don't really care. Germina's boots. I mean, nice mobility, but yeah, What do you use again? Immune to demobilize and negates light. It'll be funny if I just didn't pay attention to enemies with rubber boots. Wait. Whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If enemies do show up with rubber boots and just negates most of your damage, I would be kind of upset, but we do have other elemental spells to work with. It's fine. What am I doing? Roster. I wanted to put the equipment on Mochi, if I recall correctly. Yes? So you lose a little bit of stats, but you do gain a bit more attack power of the magic variety, which is good. Wait, did I buy the other fan? I guess I should have bought the fan in order to increase its attack power. I kind of forgot about that. Also, can you wear the Celebrant's Miter? You can. It is more stats in terms of magic attack, though. Well, actually, you lose 2 for 1, so I don't think that's really worth it. I think we're fine without it. Oh, I guess I should probably also have the Aegis. Yeah, I think I'll take this. Anti-magic, why not? White robe. Halves fire, lightning, ice. This really makes me that a lot more magic immune. Actually, I wonder if it makes sense to put this on Reed in order to make him even more magic immune. Oh, but he'd be losing out on attack power. I don't really want that. You know what? Fuck it. We'll equip it on ourselves. White robe. Less HP, but we are now extremely magic proof. We have 50% evasion against magic, and if the magic does hit us, if it's elemental magic, we just take only half damage. The only thing that could make us even more magic proof than this is if we had low faith. I am the anti-mage. I think we got a good amount of job points out of that as well, which I should check. 997. 977. Okay, we're getting there. I think we got like 200 points or something, just over 200 points out of that battle. A couple more battles, so we should have a jump 8. Vertical jump 8. Oh, actually, before we commit to this, let's go ahead and let's buy another weapon for Mochi here. Iron Fan. It's actually not that expensive, so I guess I'll take that. Party roster. I need to change your equipment. Iron Fan. Let me double check if there's any books I have here. 7 attack. Yeah, okay, that's not working. Okay, let's go. Save the fucking game. And then we go. Merchant City of Dota. Is there any new rumors? Nope. Nothing else. Okay. You sell anything new? Kunai. Ooh. 9 attack ninja blade. It's nice. I don't think I'd take it though. Flame mace. 11 attack, dual wieldable, but the problem is it's a flail. So it's going to have the axe problem of having random damage. Wait. Oh, wait, we have a new katana to use. You know what? I'll buy one of these for Kim to play around with. What the hell are you? Bestiary. 8 attack. Unfortunately, that is less attack than the Iron Fan here, so I'm going to not use it. The Mask Cloth. Ooh, this is the dancer weapon that I've been thinking about. I'll take it. Why not? What else do you have, good sir? Nothing too exciting here, actually. Wait, what's this? Absorbs Holy. Immune to KO, absorb Holy. I am going to pick a fight against the church. This might be useful. But it's no wizard, bro. 30-22 versus 40-28. I think I'll leave it for now, maybe. Ooh, we have new shurikens. Wait, we need to buy a lot of these, I think. Do I have the money for this? Should be fine. 15. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, maybe just buy 30 of them. 20 of these. And then if we run out, we can just resupply. Because I don't know how often I'm going to be throwing right now. Alright. Now we go up and... There we go. Alright, Orbone Monastery. Also, let me double check my party roster over here. Zen is currently... I could actually give her some dancer stuff right now. If we change her... Actually, let's go ahead and change her ability out from Brawler to something else and actually equip her with an item. And then we give her maybe Safeguard or Concentrate. I don't know. Actually, I don't think she needs Concentrate. JP Boost, Safeguard. You give her Safeguard and then change her job to Dancer here. She can equip the cloth for... Weren't you supposed to have like a shit ton of evade rate? What the hell happened to that? Oh, what there... Huh? Block 50, attack... Oh, that's an evade rating on it. That's not... Okay, I thought that was the, that was a crit rating or something. No, that's just evade rating on it. On the weapon. I see now. Okay. I can understand that. Okay, range 2. Yeah, then we just give you some more. I can make her like a dodge tank on... I can kind of make her a dodge tank on this. And then instead of Reflect Ring, we give her more dodge rate versus... I could give her more dodge rate, or I could give her a little bit more damage. So 50 and then another 25%, 25-30%, depending on which one. While she does 19 damage per tick. This could be funny. This could be kind of funny. Just dodge everything. Let me double check her her job skill list on Dancer. What else can you do? Oh, you can't actually equip. What the hell is Fury? Increase physical attack power. That actually goes nicely with the dancing, but that's about it. We gotta actually start learning some more of these dances and just put them on other jobs. Hey. Slow dance lessens their speed, which is nice. What is this? Reduces enemy physical attack power. Radius all enemies. Exotic dance that clouds the mind. Reduces enemies magical attack power. Okay. I could also do Forbidden Dance and just disable all of them. Look at that list of disables. But it is very slow. It's like about the same speed as character movement speed. And this is just drop CT to all enemies to 0. This is like you skip every other turn of enemies because of it's only speed 5, basically. Once it goes out of sync, that's just not gonna hit. I'll just learn Slow Dance and Polka for now. You can pretty much just get every single dance starting at level 4. And the rest of the points just go into abilities. 5,000 for Fly. I kind of want to try rounding her on a Dancer, but her speed's only 7 on this, huh? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what her speed is when it comes to the dances, but it does kind of matter when it comes to the steal rating. I do like her as a ninja more still though, because you just delete people on a ninja. Let me double check what the Claude's attack formula is in this game. Can I find it from here? Final Fantasy Tactical Weapons. We have Claudes, and this is physical attack plus magic attack over 2 times weapon attack. Okay, so it also gets scaled on magic attack, which is strange. So basically, I have an effective attack. She has an effective attack power of what? 9? 9, yeah. Times weapon attack. So 9 by 8, 72. That's not much. That's really not much. I have an idea. What if I have one of these? That's fine. And then my skill list. You do still have dual wield assigned. Hold up. Hold up. Let's try this. Even though it doesn't say it could be dual wielded. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Hold up. Let's try this again. This one. There we go. Now we go outfitter. We buy another one of these. God, this is expensive. Body roster. I do not expect this to work, but it's worth a try. Damn it. Yeah. Unfortunate. You know what? The diamond bracelet actually works better here than in that case, because this increases both attack. So this is literally just +1 attack power. Now we have 10 by 2, which works out. But honestly, I think if we're going for the cloth build here, we're just going for evade rate. So like this is probably still better. -7 rate, which is not the worst for a little bit more magic attack power. So like 9.5 times 8 over here, which is 76. Still pretty low. But she can basically just dodge everything while making her way through the map. And that might be worth it. That might very much be worth it. I kind of want to try this out. Although that means I'm not going to be using dual wield. I definitely have to use something. Probably concentration for steal rates in case everything... Oh, actually, attack boost works here. Attack boost probably works here, actually. Yeah, let's try that. Elven Cloak. Alright. Yeah, I think this should be fine. And then when we get close to the enemy, we just start punching them with cloth. Oh, actually, we should probably reset in order to make sure. You know what? Having a backup is not the worst. I was thinking of resetting to before we bought the second cloth, but I guess having a backup in case one gets destroyed is not the worst idea. I can live with that. Yeah, let's try it. Monastery Vaults, first level. Oh. Oh, they're already unconscious. Elder Simon! Oh no. Elder, speak to me! Oh, they're already, down. Lady Alma, what are you doing here? Never mind that. What happened here? You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe. Men have come seeking the stone. A Zodiac stone. Then it is as Alma said. The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. Rip already dead. Yep. We didn't even have to do anything. It was given into her keeping when Lady Ovelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty. And the ones who came to take it, who are they? You are Alma's elder brother. John Tactics, was it not? I beg you, my son, leave them. I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way and they will only cut you down. Where's the bloody stone? Patience, it's here somewhere. We only need to look harder. This leads to the lower vaults. I'm branded a heretic and hunted by the church. Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Who are these men? Please, I must know. Very well. High Confessor Marcel and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence. As a first step, they had set Dukes Largs and Gotana against one another to whittle down their military might. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the Dukes become, and the more people lose their faith in the crown. By gathering these stones and reviving the Zodiac Braves, what do they hope to gain from such a show? The support of the people, of course. Truly, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of the Lucavi. If such is the power of the Zodiac Stones, it is a power to rival that of any army. Is that strength not what the High Confessor seeks? You are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to their ambitions. Wait here. I'm going after them. And I with you. We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return. Very well. Oh, what is this? Is the stones? I shall leave the Orsite with you, lest the worst befall me. If I fail to return, cast it into the Burgros Sea. The ice! Cast him into the abyss! That sure worked out well for us in Final Fantasy XIV, eh? Pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you. Aw. Don't be ridiculous. Who would I ever turn to if I didn't have my little sister? John Tactics. Aw. Take Elder Simon to safety. Oh, yep. I can speak. I definitely want to stop tripping up on my own words at some time this year. Would you like to save your current... Why? Why are you asking? This is one of those traps I feel like if you save over the same slot, you're going to softlock yourself. Why would they put this here? Why would they put this here? Why do we have an... I have many concerns. I have many concerns right now. Just why? Well, we have a Barrette available now. So, nice, neat. Problem is, if I equip this, then Lightning is gonna have absolutely no freaking HP whatsoever. I need that HP. You really do. 159. Yeah, that's not a good rate. That's very much not a good HP rating. Maybe we need to get you a couple levels on Monk or some shit. Just to up that HP rating. Like, holy shit, this is low. You're gonna lose out a lot of MP though, and that's not much better. I think we're good here, yeah? Okay. Equipment. I mean, I have to trust that this is enough. Hope to God this is enough. Wait, actually. Oh, well, I double pressed the thing anyway, so I guess we're going in. All right, we're gonna have Zen as the dancer this time around. Lightning Black Mage. Mochi Mystic is still fine, I think. Yeah, I think that's good for this level. Monastery Vaults, second level. Huh. Oh. Knight Templar is sealed. Hold this passage until I return. Sir! Man, these guys in their silly hats. Yo, they have dragoons. We must put them to rout. They cannot be allowed to take the stone. Objective, defeat all enemies. Let's check what they have then. That's a lot of dragoons. They're just stabbing. Oh. Good dodge. They're not jumping, it looks like. Oh, how nice of you guys to stand next to each other. I think those are hastes. Yeah, those two are just gonna haste themselves. That's fine, I guess. I need to check their equipment. They're all faster than me for some reason. Or I guess they just move earlier than me, maybe. Platinum Helm. Yo, good equipment. Yo, 11 attack polearm. Shield. This guy has a lot of good equipment. I should try to convince him to join. Okay, that's that. What about you? Artisan Magic Ring? The hell are you? Silence Berserk. Immune to Silence Berserk. Okay, that's a little less than I expected. Mithril Spear, Aegis Shield, Diamond. This guy does not have a lot of good shit. But he does have a lot of anti-magic. Alright, Lars dies. This guy over here, we could probably recruit him. And him. Okay, whose turn is it? Okay, so we move first. I think we need to yump some of these guys over here. I think we could probably yump this guy and kill him right away, can't we? 12, 6. Yeah, we have to go to the second floor over here to yump him. What you doing, boy? Oh shit, I didn't check their gear. Major staff. Okay, so he doesn't have anything good. That's fine. Doesn't matter if I kill him. Nor him, actually. Yeah, these two don't have a lot of good gear. We can kill them safely. Okay, who's next? Reed. Okay, we should probably disable some of these guys down here. I should also keep this passage blocked, though, just in case they try to do shenanigans. So I'm gonna move over here. And I'm going to geomancy these guys down here. $49 and disable. Nice, good disable. That means that guy can't act anymore. Very good. Okay, now we can have Lightning try to convince this guy to join us. Speechcraft. Entice. 27%. I mean, it's worth an attempt. Yep, missed. Okay, now Zen definitely needs to move over here to plug up the hole here so they can't access Lightning in the back. Question is, do I steal or do I dance here? Steel weapon would be nice. 21%, not the highest. Not to mention hitting with the speech track would just basically invalidate all that anyways. I could dance in order to make sure these mages don't do anything, but realistically speaking, how threatening are they? If I can just one-tap them with jump. Oh, actually, what the hell does this guy have? Main Gosh, Celebrant, Miter, Power Gauntlet. Yeah, okay, yeah, he doesn't have jack shit either. That's fine. Also, how much do you attack? That's something I need to check as well. 96? Not the worst. It certainly doesn't, you know, compare to the 144 double attack that we had before on Ninja. But considering her block rate right now, it's not the worst. We can slow them, we can decrease their physical attack, we can... I think we Witch Hunt for 2 turns. Get rid of their get rid of the mage's mana. And then from there, worry about the rest. And then Mochi over here can, I guess, hit this guy down, right? Disable him. Ooh, that's not in range. Not without hitting Re. Okay, never mind. Maybe don't disable him. I think I just passed this turn. I kind of put myself into a bad place. Okay, he's hasted. Fine. Don't care about you. You're also hasted. Also, again, don't care about you because you're about to die, like, basically right now. Yeah, we kind of had Zan transition from attacking unit to like a tank, frontline tank at this point, with the cloth acquisition. All right, that's 1 take of mana. Flap. There he goes. Now, what you gonna do, boy? Oh, he's trying to haste this too. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, unfortunately, because we're facing the other direction, like, jump automatically chooses which direction we face. We can't actually block that or turn towards him for that. Okay, let's see. First of all, let's double check if this can make it before that. Nope, it cannot. So I have to... God, everything's so slow. So Mochi really can't do much in this turn right now, can he? They're all gonna be hasted. I unfortunately don't have the skill to purge their stuff right now. I do still think I need to move over here and just try to get these guys less moves, I guess. Oh, but that's not gonna hit, is it? I mean, I'd probably just do this in zone anyways. Taste. Fortunately, this is the guy who's disabled, so we don't really need to worry about him. For the moment, anyways. Alright, so that's the last of these guys' mana. Very good. I think we just need to kill the chemist next. He's moving away. That's perfectly fine. What the fuck? Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. And apparently it didn't even try to block. Okay, so that definitely did not... Wait, what skills do you have? Yeah, okay, so apparently the block rate didn't fucking work. Or... Oh, is it because dancing disables that? Maybe dancing just disables blocking. Okay, that's a little bit of a... That's kind of unfortunate if that's the case. Okay, anyways, we can... I don't think I can jump this guy, considering he probably outspeeds me by quite a lot right now. At this current moment. I can't move back up, so basically the only thing I can do is come over here and try to jump these guys. Maybe pick this guy off. I'm gonna see about the attack power first, and if that isn't enough to kill, I'm just gonna jump. 100. That's nowhere near enough to kill. Okay. Ooh, that's really high. Wait, why is it so high on this guy? I don't understand. But okay, whatever. Jump this guy. As for these guys over here, I could probably geomancy these two over here. It is literally just one space away, okay. Poke my head out a little bit here. We're gonna geomancy these motherfuckers over here. See if we can disable them. Okay. It's something. That actually probably sets up a kill on the chemist. I have to move over here and try for this guy again. Craft. Ice. 27%. Let's try it. Missed. Okay. About expected. Okay. Oh, she is still dancing. Well, I need to either pick a different dance or start stealing this guy, honestly. Because this is, it's also very, very low on HP. I think next of Mochi's turn is going to have to be spent on healing her. Or rezzing her, depending on the situation. Actually, I think we just have her stay here and choose a different dance here, probably. I don't think I guess slowing them will do something, but I think I'd much rather either reduce their physical attack power or just damage them. I think reducing physical attack power might be good. And I think I'm going to move a little bit out of the way so we don't get poked. That's gonna miss. We know that already. Time Mage, no mana. He's kind of a potato right now. Alright, got this guy. Good. That does not sound like any polka I know, but... Hey, -1 physical attack power. Disable... Yeah, getting rid of their physical attack power might be good here. 6 experience. We're not getting a lot of experience out of this just because of the fact that they are all lower level, I think. But this is working out well enough. We're still getting a little bit wrecked, though. I guess it's not that much of an issue considering the fact that we have Auto Potion. I'm just gonna X Potion this, I think. I could disable these guys, though. God, that's such a juicy disable over there. Oh, wait, I guess this guy's not gonna get hit. Yeah, maybe there's no point in that. Maybe there's no point in doing that, yeah. Let's go ahead and just... Item on... Zen. Like so. Alright, and she just keeps dancing. People die and Zenmei dances. Alright, Time Mage with 0 mana. Bashing for 32 HP. You just FF10 us? You can't prove anything. Alright, getting poked. You are still haste. Oh, actually, I'm pretty sure I can fill this bar. I can if I had enough energy. Well, you don't, so you can't. This guy down here. Wait, who did I want here from again? Let me double check. Don't really need things from you. I think it was you specifically. Partisan, Diamond Shield, Platinum Helm, which is pretty nice. This guy down here also has some good gear, actually, so I think I leave him as well. So it's just this guy next to Reed who we need to get rid of. Let's go ahead and start moving our way back. How much damage do you take? 180 versus you have 150. I mean, we're gonna have to kill him eventually, but he's not gonna be doing much of anything. Maybe it's better for us to simply work on this. Leave the time. I'm gonna Geomancy this. Do some damage here and the other place. Nice. And then we're just gonna wait here. Alright. Speechcraft. Entice. Rank. Attempt number 3. There we go. 3rd time's charm. Welcome aboard. And now we can get ready to get this guy here. Actually, it doesn't even matter if I put my head out here, because this guy's about to die. This guy is on our party. This guy does no damage. Yeah, we can just start poking our head out. This guy still needs to climb the stairs up here, so we can just go, like, over here. And get ready to start convincing the other guy. I think I can actually start poking my head out here this way as well. Where's the stairs? I think I'm just gonna attack as opposed to keep dancing. I love how it's literally just a bolt of cloth with the freaking with the bolt in the middle still. God damn. That is so silly. All right, eat their face. Eat their face. I don't think I should. Okay, I don't kill this. That's something. I can't really hit this either, though, is the issue. Maybe Geomancy is the answer here. Disable. Okay, good. He no longer can do anything. We're good. Okay, let's go ahead and start getting ready to collect these guys' treasure slash rocks. You know what? I should have Mochi collect that one up there because that guy definitely knows haste. If he turns into a rock, anyways. We don't know if he's going to turn into a rock. Who's turning into I mean, we're going to need a couple attempts to convince him anyways. Let's go ahead and just get started. If we hit on the first attempt, then, you know, I guess we just don't learn skills from the rocks. Yes. Okay. And while that's happening, Zan can come down here and start stealing literally everything he owns. $39. Wait. What does he have right now? Shield, shield helm. Okay. And what do you have in terms of skills again? Attack boost. Okay. So I do need to start with working on the shield, I think. Yes. He's running. We got a runner. Let's go ahead and have Mochi start way down here. Small adjustments to avoid failing the teleport. I wonder what this guy has. Well, actually, if we can metal and start pumping people's bravery up again. I guess I'll put on Reed since I don't really give a shit about anybody else at the moment. There you go, Reed. I should have been doing this last turn as well. I don't know why I didn't think that. 80 damage. Wait, how much damage do you do with melee? 81. Okay, that's gonna kill him if I do that. So no, don't do that. Okay, there's the crystal. I'm just gonna block his way here, I think. Hello. Attempt number 2. Missed. Okay. One height difference. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and steal his weapon. Steal his weapon this time, just in case the thing falls off. Nope, missed. He's defending. It's fine. All right, Mochi. I'm going to eat the rock. God. Fine. I guess we failed. Oh, no longer disabled. Act quickly. The death is coming. Decide quickly, for death is coming. How much damage does it do again? 49. Okay. I want to keep hitting you until you submit. Actually, maybe I should have healed him and then try slapping him for tame to work, maybe. Power Gauntlet. Okay, let's go ahead and metal ourselves. Heal ourselves, I should say. Noise. Is it just 100% hit rate? If so, that's actually better than the Orator skill. Oh no, he's poking me. Why are you poking me? Okay. Attempt number 3. Missed. This guy really wants to is just really gonna die on this hill, huh? Well, let's at least steal his weapon here, if nothing else. 5. Nope. Oh, blocked this time. Oh, I guess in action. I guess disables his block. God damn it. How is this failing so much? I probably have already gotten to there by now if I just simply walked without teleportation skill. Because there's only 5 spaces. If I had like a movement plus skill, he probably would have made it by now. This is so jank. I think I'm gonna just get rid of teleport at this point. On Mochi at least. I have to. I mean, I can heal him, I guess. I guess I can heal him. And then attempt to do shit. Here, have some HP. And then I can probably slap him. Steel Helm? Yes, Thief skills. Okay, maybe this is not the best time for that shit anymore. Maybe this isn't the time for that anymore. We're gonna have to go up to collect those rocks. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Ancelot. So this is Virgo, and what a beautiful maiden she is. Oh, to the lower vaults, quickly. Unfortunately weren't able to collect those rocks. Maybe I should have just had John Tactics collect the lower rock there, as opposed to try to go for the upper one. Atoll Folio, okay. Stop being a creep, whoever that guy was. Alright. Get their gear and then kick them out. New Dragoons. We're gonna save here. Do we get another screen? We do. Okay, we do get another screen here. We do our shit. Equipment, we're going to remove, blah, blah. Look at all this good shit they have. Oh, well, it's gone now. Equipment, remove. 4867. Those are some stats there. 5456. Yeah. Goodbye, sir. I thought us faster friends. I literally saw you 20. I literally only met you like 20 minutes ago and you were trying to kill me. Oh, I didn't change their equipment. God damn it. I got the spear, but I didn't use it. I didn't equip it. Fine, whatever. Oh, I also didn't actually change Zan's class back, did I? Didn't change Zan's class or equipment. I mean, this is fine. We'll get another shot at this, I think. We'll probably get another shot at this. Not fast enough. Absolutely not. Okay, we're good. This should be fine. Well, Sari beat me to the band. Yeah. The bot knows. Bot violence. This battle is being fought at the nanosecond levels. That's a lot of rooms. The mongrel followers are sent. Mayhap it is for the best. Heretic, I shall have the stones you carry. You have an offer of mercy and not more. Lay down the stone you've taken and you may flee with your lives. I have no more need for your mercy than for you. If you want that stone, come and claim it. A lot of big words for somebody who's about to get shat on. I will say, though, there is a, wait, what was the... Fuck, I didn't read the level. I'm guessing it's just gonna be kill this guy. Godard. Shit, that's a lot of knights. Wait, how do we actually get past these parts? Do we have to just climb onto the walls or something? Okay, yeah, I guess the walls are climbable, so they can shoot it. They can shoot from here. Ow. Maybe it's time for higher quality potions soon. Damn, they're getting levels on us. Okay, let's check the gear. Mithril bow, nothing good on this guy. What about you? Summoner man. Major staff, wizard, nothing good on this guy. I don't really need any of this shit. Platinum sword. That's something I don't have. I could probably grab that. That's a steel only, though, I'm going to assume. Mithril bow. Yeah, okay. I can kill everybody except this guy who I have a sword. Oh, there's another guy here. Yeah, no, he doesn't have anything good either. Yeah, okay, so just kill everybody and then steal the platinum sword from this guy. Should be easy enough. Well, except for Arts of War. This is gonna maybe suck. Oh, wait. Did we check this guy? We did, okay. So he can climb up here, but he has to go, like, all the way around here. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, whose turn is it? You have not taken a turn yet, so I don't think I can jump you. I think the only guy I can jump is you up here. Let's go up here and start reigning supreme over everybody here. Hello. Oh, you actually have some more HP than I thought. So Reed unfortunately cannot move closer than this, but we do have Geomancy to basically help blast it, or help this guy get a bit lower. Let's go ahead and do that. He's a Nightblade. Damn. Gotta be edgy. Why you gotta be so edgy, man? Knight and Blade? Look at the edge on this guy. Okay, who's next? Okay. You two get your turns. I'm going to assume this guy is gonna have some fucked up summons. But if we just fucking murk him before, or murk his mana, I suppose, is the best thing before anything. Also, how do I move you up? I need to move you towards Godard, or this guy over here, in order to steal from him. You also don't get a turn here, eh? think he's a boss, so we might not be able to convert him stealing, however. Yeah, no, I definitely... he also has a unique class, so I don't expect to be able to convert him. Which means I do have to steal from him. So I'm going to make my way there. I'm going to dance... Witch Hunt, I guess, to drain the other guy's mana. And just in case, we're going to teleport up here and probably silence this guy. How long before he moves? Actually, do we get to silence this guy? Damn it. I think, Lowell. Are you Lowell? You are Lowell. God damn it. But we can't unit target him. So that's something. Maybe we just go ahead and unit target him for this shit. There we go. Mystic Arts, and we just fucking silence him before he can cast. 73%. Good enough. Oh, I guess we could also just have, fucking murder him. I guess we just murdered this guy instead then. That's probably the option. Let's check how much damage. Oh, we're not even in range. Okay, I guess we have to move in a little bit. This is fine. Black Magics. Thunder. You can't... Oh, you can't steal from him? Wait, why? Hold up. Let me double check. Oh, he has safeguard. Okay, never mind. I guess that's just kill. Yeah, okay, I didn't see the safeguard. I guess that's just kill. $123. Only 42% chance of hitting, though. Wait. Oh, because he has an Aegis shield. That's right. Okay, how's about then we... Damn, free range. Okay, I can't do that either. I was about to say we had options, but we're out of range for that. Yeah, this is a low hit rate. Even though if it hits, it one-shots. Actually, no, it's not even going to one-shot. I have to two-shot him at the very minimum. So I guess we just throw this out and call it a day? Or is there anybody else in range? Nah, I just have to throw that out there and call it a day. Actually, what the hell do you have? Hold up. You don't have any spell evasion. And you already moved. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like somebody who's about to get a lot of damage to the face. Oh, he just moved and didn't cast? Well, guess what? You're still getting silenced, buddy. Block. Oh. I see. Well, you can't block this. I hope. Say goodbye to your mana, bitch. Flap. There goes that guy. Alright, let's see how much this does. Thundaga. 270. That's most of his HP gone. I will not be bested by this heretic, but nor will I risk death for honor here. Delivering the stone is of far greater import. Know this, John Tactics. The day of our next meeting will be your last. This guy just ran like a bitch. All right, that's the level. Isilon, wait. That's the entire level. Okay. I was reading on the other screen. Did I hear a Thunderbolt and boss die? You may have. He didn't die. He just got really low on HP because of and got and ran away from a scripted event because of that. We may have cast a third level Thundaga, Thunder 3 on the dude and do 270 damage in one hit. If we can't have your loot, then I suppose you die. Because that guy wasn't the guy with the Aegis shield. We don't care about what happens to him. All right, get our partisan. Yeah, the Aegis shield is actually pretty fucking good. Though I guess I don't really care about magic resistance if I have the white robe. Also, as for this level, I think I'm just gonna stop using Zan on Dancer. Even though the dancing is fun, I don't really know about the utility here. Maybe just deleting enemies is much more effective. Yob. So let's put her back on Ninja. And then we're gonna have to equip some ability. We can just have a large enough party size to really. You just don't have a large enough party size to really make Dancer work. Map size as well, I suppose. I mean, Dancer is nice, but the way I'm trying to vary my my stuff over here, I don't know. I feel like the Dancer will be a lot more busted on a larger map size just because it hits globally. And Dancer did, you know, make it so that what's it called? The Time Mages couldn't do anything except cast 2 haste and bonk. That's it. But other than that, yeah, I don't know. It's a little lackluster, just a little bit. Maybe we'll find a different level later on that will make it a lot more useful. Anyways, now we can just go Brawler. Lock down a unit into pure support role, which is fine for some battles. Yeah, I guess stacking -1 attack power could be good to make sure your team doesn't die. The fact that Cloth, here's my take on it, is that I think Dancer could be a pretty good tank role if you equip her with a Cloth and some a cloak with evasion and whatnot, and just don't dance on her. Just have her beat stuff. And instead of dancing, you just freaking use the passive block rate and evade rate. Actually, I guess there is the possibility I just got unlucky and wasn't able to evade. But I'm pretty sure the other dude hit me at like 100% hit rate during that. It wasn't great. Also falls out late game without higher investment due to no strong gear for the main classing of it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. For now, though, I think we go back to Monk here. Go Headband, Power Garb, and then we go... I mean, Elven Cloak actually is not the worst skill, but... I think we go... Shit, where is it? Power Gauntlet again. Just for more damage. Although, we do already have a higher evasion rate thanks to Ninja class. Maybe we go more evasion here. Have her double as a tank. It is only 1 point of attack. So we go from 144 to 121 per punch. That's about 20% damage. I feel like it can be useful, but as a knight or samurai or something, where the dance stuff all under secondary powers while you move into battle, so you have the option to debuff until you get into attack range. Yeah, I feel like Ninja as well could possibly use that. Just like have high mobility. And also high physical attack power. Could be pretty good. But other than that, I don't know. It's interesting. It's all based around bravery, physical attack and bravery. So you need both. Physical bravery, I think it was physical attack plus physical attack times bravery %. So no faith needed. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. We equipped the Partisan, the Aegis Shield. Yeah, this is fine. Did I have anything else here that we really needed? I guess not. I don't think we do. The Shield, Sleep Blade. Oh, that's right. We wanted to change Mochi's abilities, didn't we? So that we're not actually using Teleport. Because Teleport, as great as it is to zoom around the map without limitations, it's I don't know if I want to deal with my support unit having to gamble on whether or not he can move. You can steal in whatever the other power it is and get someone to 100 bravery to really beast mode into it. I mean, it doesn't really scale as well as some of the others, some of the other bravery scaling stuff. I feel like, just because of the fact that it's additive rather than multiplicative for the entire formula. And again, I suppose that basically means that it's less of a effect that gets affected by bravery. I mean, having the option to nuke up would be very strong. Yeah, nuke MP would be very strong. I do have the option to nuke MP though, is the thing. Because Mochi, as part of his Mystic class, has empowerment over here, which is absorb MP from the target. This is an option. It's just not. It just only has 4 range as opposed to it being global and repeated. So we do still have MP nukes. Like, if you really want to be like an anti-mage, we have that. We have questions over here, which is a silence. Oh, I should I'm going to save a points for invigoration here, I think. But yeah, I do agree that having the option to nuke MP would be nice. Maybe I put Dancer. No, I still need some steal. No, I still need Zame to actually have the option to steal here. Maybe the option here is no, metal is good too. Metal is a good option for us to get some bravery points up as well. So it's not really something I want to swap out here. That's why I think Dancer as a subclass would give you options while having some other main class to make up for these weaknesses. I feel like the weaknesses that it has is kind of ingrained in the dance action in itself sometimes. Because let's think about what Dancer's weaknesses actually are. The fact that they are not... The fact that the fact of the matter is that Dancers, even though they can hit globally and has a lot of utility, they don't hit for a lot. And so basically it's a thing that you have to build up over time. No gear and squishy. I suppose that's it too, but you can easily fix that by just placing them in the back line. What up, nerds? Hello there, Zan. We're just talking about how you were performing in the last battle there. Because we tried the Dancer class on your unit, and we're having kind of a mixed feeling about the results there. We're just deciding whether or not to put you back on Ninja in order to just for a delete button. But yeah, the squishy. I think the fact that you have no gear and squishy, I think that can be easily remedied if you just put the dancer in the back line, just because of the fact that they have a lot, like they have global hits. Has some good powers, but it lacks big hits. Yeah, exactly. That's the main issue, is that it doesn't hit for hard enough, and it has to be accumulated over time, which is neat. It's a really neat thing to have, but I don't know if it's worth it. Like later on in the game, with how damage is multiplicatively calculated, having an additive scaling on Dancer just isn't enough anymore, I don't think. But yeah, hope you have a good evening then. How goes the Con Crunch? Alrighty, yeah, I think we just put Zan back on Ninja Brawler as we go punching and stealing and basically not giving a shit about anything. I do think giving her the cloak to increase her evasion rate might be more worth it than giving her an extra 20% attack power here. %20 attack power is pretty huge, though. Do we really need the survivability on Zan, I suppose, is another question. Because we do also have an additional layer of defense here. Global MP nuke can mega debuff a mage and mage heavy encounter, and some of the others are decent debuffs, but I don't know how well that scales as the game progresses. Plus, once they're out of MP, you kind of need to do something else. I mean, we have other things we can do, such as the other dance to decrease everybody else's physical attack. So that is a good thing we could do. Actually, I'm wondering, does that stack, or how long does that last, or what? Finish Con Crunch, got a day 0 of Con, went critical roll, 1-off. Went to critical roll, 1-off, was great. Disassociating in the bathroom, vibing here now, sleeping in today, hell yeah. Good to hear that you had a good time there. Alrighty. Let me look up some information here. What was I looking for? Too much social and crowd. I mean, if you're having a fun time, then like fucking it's worth it, right? The social and, well, I don't know about the crowd part, but the social part of it definitely is part of the fun of cons. Finding people that you share some interest with. Okay, dancer, there we go. There's too much crunch, need a little sleep to catch up. Yeah, that's also it. You were basically panicking throughout the entire thing. Well, not really panicking, but like just really, really, what's the word? Tight on time. Hello there, Drac. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, let me think. Yeah, -1 physical. Success rate, 50% accuracy per target. I'm actually wondering, what the hell is this 50% accuracy per target shit on this dance? How is that calculated? Improving the dancer's ability by using defense boost or evasion, bypassing performance. Wait, what do you mean? Bypassing. Activate dance effect more often. Speed only affects when the dancer starts, not a speed dance. Evade enemy attacks. Also, if the dancer is invisible. Yep. Using the dance as a secondary job command on a high physical attack roll. What's the chance over here? It might just literally mean it's a 50-50 per target. I'm actually I need to check. I need to check the specifics. I can speak, I swear. I need to check the spaghetti. I saw that too. House of Wars are hard. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I decided to start streaming when I can't even speak coherent sentences. You'd think You'd think, right? Okay, let's see here. Hands. Let's just check the word chance. Percent. Evasion, no. Okay, no, that's definitely not what I want to check. The Dancer Cloud weapon has 50% evasion at range of 2 tiles, which will bypass any tile first strike. Approach is safer. I don't care about that. Yeah, I actually have no idea what that means. But 50-50 chance to debuff, while not the worst, is also not that reliable. So I suppose maybe we should just delete that. Maybe deleting units is much better here. Although, again, it's one of those trade-off things where having a dancer to disable enemy mages before they come into contact is a good thing. However, I don't know if the maps in this game are large enough for that to really, really shine. I think this is fine here. Let me double check everybody else's gear. Then we have, yeah, shoes and whatnot. What did you have in terms of... Oh, right. Instead of teleport, I think we wanted you to have... Is that the only things you have? Okay. I mean, I guess you could get move +1 instead of teleport. The reason I'm getting rid of teleport here is just because I want to have some more consistent movement options on my support unit, just in case we have something we absolutely need to get to. So let's go ahead and put move +1 on Mochi instead of teleport, and then we're going to probably, instead of the mage power gloves, get the red shoes, Alma's red shoes. The ruby pumps. There you go, Mochi. Hope you feel pretty. All right, and that's going to make your attack a little bit lower, but we should be fine here. It's like 9 points less attack power. Yeah, this is fine. Thunder Rod. This is Nuke. Nuke TM. It's fine for Lightning to have teleport here, just because of the fact that it's going, like, we don't really need you to move unless we're in a really oh shit moment. Okay, I think we're good here with everybody's equipments, yes? Oh, actually, maybe we should start just putting more magic on you as opposed to physical attack. Like this. Just start stacking up on magic attack so you nuke harder with your geomancy skills rather than your physical attacks. This could be fine. If we really wanted to, we could also have another point of physical magical attack here by moving somebody's mitre over, but I think the headband for a little bit of physical attack is fine. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and start the next level, yes? Let me just... Oh, that reminds me. How many points do I have now? 100. Almost there. We're almost there for vertical 8. Okay, let's get started then. Dragoon. And then we have Zanmei, the ninja, Lightning, the black mage, Mochi back here. Reed should actually probably be here. And we put Zan in the middle here. There we go. Better be getting some rest. Yeah, she's definitely gonna be. She mentioned earlier that she's gonna be getting. She's just gonna crash after hanging out here for a little bit. I do appreciate you coming here, thinking of us here. I'm a ninja. Yes, you're kind of a monk in disguise as a ninja. Because we equip the brawler skill on you, so you're punching rather than actually using weapons. Okay. Ah, fuck. Let me go! Oh, no. Y-Graph? Oh, hello. Isilud, I will secure the monastery. Take the girl and go. Yeah, we just beat this guy's ass, and now he's harassing our sister. Come on, no need to struggle. John Tactics, help me! So, John Tactics Beowulf is here. Do not be deceived by his youth. He is a worthy foe. Gird yourselves well for battle. Oh god, this guy, huh? Wait, does this guy destroy my shit? I got shot once by my god tier lightning bolt and ran away. Yep. You name a ninja Zan, I sure did. Okay, let's check the map. First and foremost, check the map. Wygraf, the White Knight, Holy Sword. I'm pretty sure this guy destroys our equipment. Double hand on his diamond sword. 10 attack. Okay, Crystal Helm. The fuck are you? 120. Jesus. Okay. That's a lot of shit for me to steal. But other than that, we're gonna have to steal the cloak, the helm, and the sword. I think the sword... God, the sword is the first priority, but the cloak makes it harder for us to steal it. We're gonna have to disable him somehow here. Let's check the rest of the map. Mithril Bow, you don't have anything good. Flame Shield, Sleep Blade, you don't have anything good either. Why? I just realized, why is every unit with him a woman? This guy just brought his entire harem to meet us. Poison Rod, Headband, I don't think that's good. Wait, what was here again? I'm pretty sure it was nothing good here, right? Yeah, no. I don't remember what I started as, but all I remember is Ninja. So basically, we put you as a Knight first, then we unlock Monk, and we're like, oh, let's try out Monk. But then because this game is sexist and makes it so that women are more suited for magic than physical attacks, you actually perform not very great as a monk in the early game before we got some attack growths. So we have to put you on Thief in order to basically get some, I don't know. I guess we put you on Thief duty in order to get some more utility. And then after that, we got enough levels on Thief and other stuff in order to unlock Ninja. And we're like, you know what? Ninja is the highest attack thing. Let's go ahead and try this out. Names must be named at higher. Cannot rename human units. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunate. Let's see. The Sleep Blade, Flame Shield, Shoulder Cape. So, okay, so I don't think any of these guys have any good stuff. So we can probably just kill them. Okay, Zen is currently the fastest, so that's good. I don't think I want to walk in. Oh, God. You're about to fucking wreck my equipment, though, if I don't. Do I have anything I could throw at you in order to, like, silence you or something? I don't think Mage Masher does anything. I think Blind Knife is probably the only thing I can try here. See if I can make him miss. Wait, Cloudy, what is my astral sign? I have no idea. Let's check. I don't know what that is. Taurus, I guess. I didn't actually check the astral signs before naming the units, because these are all random. Oh, actually yours. Hold up. So that's Mochi's. Like yours is. Oh, no, that's Taurus. I don't know what that is. You, goodbye. Okay, well, I guess we lost Zan. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think we have to throw the knife over here in order to have a chance of doing something. Hopefully he doesn't come in and wreck Zan's equipment or HP bar or any combination of that, but we're gonna have to try. Blind Knife. Not gonna be a lot of damage, but hopefully we have a chance of blinding him. Nope, okay, didn't blind. We're gonna be in a little bit of trouble here, I think, then. Meluda, you will soon be avenged. Okay. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Please don't KO me. Please don't KO me. Please don't hit the KO. Okay, that's good. He didn't hit the KO. Oh, but I also didn't get the... the auto potion there, which is bad. What am I? What does it mean? Okay. Let's go ahead and... We're definitely gonna need Mochi to... Oh, what the fuck are you doing? I can't even see where the hell you targeted. That's probably targeting Zan. Oh, okay. At least that healed up. Zan's in a little bit of danger. Wygraph, you live? I have lived for this, John Tactics. How long has it been since we last met? And you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you are only a thrall of the church. What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? No matter how sweet, a dream left unrealized must fade into day. Only with power can dreams be made real. I will have to show me. I don't fucking know what it means. For me as a Pisces, have complex relationship with Tauruses. John. Yes, there we go. John Tactics. All capital. It's me. It also is pretty funny, particularly funny in this game because your name is used in the script all the time and they use your full name as well, so they call you by your legal name of John Tactics Bill. It's awesome. I see the truth of it now. What good dreams without that power? You think me a thrall, so be it. Your envenomed words secure me, for at last you yield, as you must. Their poison will consume you. Okay. So anyways, I started jumping. Boy. That's a lot of damage. I will cancel the other water sign. Hey! Yeah, I didn't actually pay attention to the signs, mostly because of the fact that I don't know them. I do not know anything about what these signs are supposed to be. I didn't even know they had an effect in this game, actually, because apparently there are Zodiac compatibilities that affect skills hit rates and whatnot in this game. Anyways, whee! Okay, Zan, what are you looking at? Oh, 63 HP is not the greatest. We're gonna have to try and block this off, I think. And maybe give some support to Zan here, just in case. The fact that they're standing in front of me is not great. That's what Bit said when I asked. Sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean? That's what Bit said when you asked. I didn't actually know what yeah, that they had any what's the word, effects in this game, and I also didn't really know what the signs were to begin with because I didn't really pay attention to astrology and what. I'm pretty sure you guys don't reach me if I go here, right? Yeah, we should be fine. You have 3 movement. You have 3 movements, so really the only danger I have here is this guy using ranged stuff to kill my equipment. Oh, I can't actually move up there though because Zan's about to get hit by magic here. I actually need to go heal. I'm pretty sure. Let me check the turn order. Green, Mochi, Lightning, then Thundara. Jesus fuck. I need to make sure Thundara doesn't kill here. I think Mochi will need to either silence or... God, I hate having silence here. Or heal. And that means Wygraph's gonna get a turn. Are you gonna kill me? Well, this Black Mage back here might kill you if things don't go well. Which means I have to actually heal you in order so you don't die. I also don't want to have... actually, I guess Breed can go up here considering he has a 50-50 chance of blocking magic. So I guess we go up here and make sure that people don't actually do shit to you as a follow-up. Revive Purification Chakra. I don't think any of this is gonna really help. Because I think I'm gonna have to have Mochi heal you next turn on his turn anyways. This should be fine. I guess the plan here is to just to just do this and try to do... Oh, wait, this disable... Wait, can you disable this guy? I think you have equipment that prevents you from getting disabled, right? No, you don't. So why can you not get disabled then? Is it just your class? The fact that you're a boss? Like, something about you is keeping you from being disabled, I guess. Which I find annoying. But okay, fine. Boss powers? Maybe. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, whatever. I think this is the move anyways. Okay, we hit the disable on the archer. That's something. And we're gonna have to use an item here to keep Zan up. Eat. Make sure she doesn't die to a random ass nuke. And I think I'm just gonna keep Mochi in the back over here in case of bullshittery. As for this over here, I wonder if the plan here is to... Oh, I can't stall him. I think I just nuke. Well, not Ygraf specifically. Well, I guess I can nuke Ygraf and prevent myself from losing some gear from him. But realistically speaking, I think I just start nuking the mages here. Or the archers here, rather. And I can probably leave the knights until next turn. Okay. 74 faith. 51 faith. 74 faith. Yeah, those guys are pretty susceptible to nukes. 53. You're not as susceptible. My sign is a wiggle N in the game. Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio. Then no. Scorpio is a. I'm pretty sure it's an M. As in maze. Because my sign is Scorpio. I think I go here and nuke there. Nuke on that side. If I can actually make it. Actually, maybe I lessen the chances of me getting fucked over by teleport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There we go. Nice. And then we go... Oh, surprisingly few people here. Oh, but I can't actually check how much damage it does. Well, Thundaga anyways, just in case they survive. We want to basically ensure these motherfuckers don't kill. Like, don't survive that. Oh, you blocked it! You didn't even take damage from that. Alright, that Black Mage is fucking dead. Dog over here. 231. Okay, that's a kill. Now I need to... Well, Ygraf still needs to be dealt with. I also need to deal with these guys up here. Actually, you might get your gear destroyed for this, Dan, but we're gonna try a thing. And this thing involves just walking up to them and punching them extremely hard. $128, but only 52. It doesn't even kill if I hit both. Oh, well, there's a crit at least. Alright, Ygraf's here. He's gonna try to Northwing strike me again. 100% hit rate, but does it KO? Does it kill? Fuck you. He killed. This motherfucker and his chance to instant kill. I hate that. Alright, fine. We can deal with this. Not a big deal. We can handle it. It's just gonna be really fucking painful. That white man needs to die ASAP. I want to steal shit from him, but at this point, maybe it's not worth it. Yeah, it's a diamond sword and crystal helm. The helm, maybe I don't really need. The sword is great, but I'm pretty sure I could probably buy it later anyways. Yeah, I think I just nuke him at this point. Fuck it. I don't think it's worth it anymore. As a matter of fact, I'm not even gonna bother with everybody else. I'm just gonna jump him. I'm gonna jump him specifically. One, two. I hope this is enough. I hope this is enough of a line of sight for me to do this. Okay, good. All right. He's up. I don't know if he's gonna remain up, but he's up. Yeah, I don't think I try to do shit. I think I just go in and fucking. At this point, I think we have to do this. The fuck? Why can't I throw? Oh, I guess it's out of range. Let's go. Lap. Oh, he seemed very dead. He's extremely dead there. I jumped back onto the screen just for dialogue. Do not think you've won. I hold the Zodiac Stone, Ares. I will not fall so easily. Oh. So anyways. Damn you, Y-Graph. Y-Graph. Also, where-Graph. Am I dead yet? You are not. No, neither is Reed. Reed was the one who was in the doorway there, not you. Reed was the one who got one-hit KO'd there. Fuck you, Ares. Yeah, I know, right? Fuck that guy. Alright. Scene of the cutting. Oh, hello. Oh. I guess he is about... Yeah, I guess he is about to die. Why, Graffy? You're wounded. Go. Do not tarry here for me. That's a lot of ketchup. Oma! Go. Isolot. Forgive me, Wygraph. He ran on a bird. Isolot, wait! That man took over 400 lightning damage from my godly magical self. 200? Only 200. It was, but like, it was just close vicinity that he wasn't the... Words, please. He was in close proximity to the archer, so that was 400 total. Well, the battle before this. Oh yeah, the other guy took, I think, 270 in a turn. Yeah, that was a lot. He's coughing. Is this how it ends? Failed Miluda. Failed them all. A bitter draught. So much left undone. Oh. Shiny pebble. Why is the pebble floating? Godstone Bearer, with me now to retreat. Is the rock speaking Yoda? The fuck was that structure sentence? Structure sentence, that was definitely a phrase. That was definitely the intended structure sentence that I went for. Anyways, continuing. Norasite, it speaks. Godstone Bearer, with me now do treat. Your spirit and my flesh as one shall merge. Hold up. We did mention Yoda. Life undying, yours forevermore. Is this the stone's great secret? Your ire and despair, their call I heed. And so once more I ask, with me to treat. Wygraph, no, it means to deceive you. Help me, I beg you. Oh no, Skeletor returns, not... That was my attempt at a Yoda voice. Because the sentence structure that they were speaking in reminds me of just Yoda's backward talk. With me to to treat. Help me, I beg you. Oh, the Yoda stone is shining. The Gigas Belias, have I been named? Your plea to answer now, my only wish. What does Yoda actually sound like? It's been a while. It's been a while since I listened to it. It's not even like in my brain anymore. Is this the wonder of the Auracite, Belias, the Gigas? We fought against this guy in Ivalice, in the Ivalice series. Hold up, let me listen to Yoda's voice a little bit before I make more of a fool of myself.
Always with you what cannot be done. Hear you nothing that I say? You must unlearn what you have learned.
All right, I'll give it a try.
No, try not. Do or do not. There is no try.
Okay. Do or do not. There is no try. With me to treat. Okay, something like that. Is this the wonder of the Auracite? I thought that was you, Claudia. No. That was me playing the video in the background. I needed to listen to what Yoda voice sounded like. I didn't see the flap. Yeah, no, that wasn't me. That's pretty good. Do. Do or do not. There is no try. Okay. I feel like it's already slipping away from me. With me to treat. Maybe that was a bit too aggressive. All right, let's go. Is this the wonder of the Auracite? Maybe I should have him start to speak with the Yoda voice as well, considering he's merged with the stone. I didn't even read what the hell he said. Magnificent. Wait, magnificent. The power of the gods. Nay, not only power, so much more. Sights I know, I see. My mind a vessel filled with wisdom of 1,000 years. Ah, you hurry towards your end. Alas, too soon. Yo, this guy is rocking like a dress, or do you see like from the back? This looks like a dress, like with a lot of very ample. Sorry, continuing. Such power, such power. That sounds pretty good. I know it can be better as you work on it more too. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. Thanks, Drac. Wait, Elder, what are you doing? What are you doing, Step Elder? I had to bring you this. A book? Written by a man named Germonique, one of Saint Ajour's disciples. Let's do a stream of you, Yoga, and me, Smeagol. Oh god. It's gonna slip further and further away from the Yoda voice as I listen to more of the Smeagol voice, I feel like. At the end of the day, it's just gonna be you on Smeagol and me on Smeagol as well. That's I feel like that's definitely what's gonna happen with how easily influenced my mind and voice is sometimes. Enjoy's disciples, yeah, let's go. It was lost for a great many years. Only recently did I discover it among the stacks of our reliquary beneath the monastery. Filthy hobbits! Filthy hobbit! I should not be doing this at 1 in the morning. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves. No detail is omitted. Please, Elder, you tire yourself. I am already so very tired. I have lived a life of sin. All the bitches I fucked over the years, all the blackjack I played. All these years I have turned a blind eye as the church rotted with corruption. With this book, you can expose their misdeeds. You can win almost freedom. Please, Elder. It is done. The mind is now at ease. I'm happy I no longer have that redeem on my channel, but now I don't get to do Smeagol as much. So now you're just looking for opportunities to do the voice. I get it. Sometimes you get in one of those moves, right? I'm already losing the Yoda voice. It is done. My mind is now at ease. That was so not the voice. Hold up, let me listen to it again. You guys Smeagol this, but hello there, Crustos. How you doing? Reopen close tab. Hold up, I need to listen to it again. Let's go.
There is no try.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta get back into it. Yeah, during Shadowbringers with MSQ, I'll have to read him for a minute as Smeagol. I kind of remember that, yeah. Welcome in, Crustos. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
My mind is now at ease. The rest.
Okay, no, I shouldn't be doing this.
The rest, John Tactics, depends on you.
Smashers through all Crustos! I should be doing that a lot louder if it wasn't for the fact, again, it's 1:20 in the morning and I have other people in the house.
You really are the very image of Barnabeth in his youth, you know?
So every time the party fought them, I put on the voice, ow, me hurt. Just in that shouty voice they do, made a lot of, hold up, I ended up, hold up, I think I'm missing some. I ended up giving my big dummy demon guy super mutant voices for 3 Fallout games because I used their orc token. Me ouchie. Hell yeah.
I heard sounds. I heard sounds.
Something like that.
I heard sounds.
I think that was more closer to a super mutant from Fallout. Dude, finding emos on mobile is torture. You're on emo right now. Does that mean you're comfy in bed watching this right now? I still can't bring myself to use mobile for Twitch. I use it like when I have absolutely nothing else. Like I absolutely have to get something else done, but I also want to watch a stream. That's when I use mobile Twitch, and only in those situations. Very gravely and loud, but not actual shouting.
I heard sounds.
Maybe that's too gravelly. I'd rather watch 240p on work computers. I don't even watch the screen itself. I'm just there to listen to the voice while I'm working on something else in the kitchen most of the time.
I heard sounds.
Something like that, yeah. Elder Simon, no! Alright, there's that. Obo Monastery cleared. Let's check the party roster again. We didn't get any gear out of that. Reed is fortunately still alive. We unfortunately couldn't steal anything off of Ygraph because that man is a bitch who just keeps spamming instant death moves on me. Big sleep energy. Oh, are you starting to run out of energy? I think I'm gonna go for a little bit longer before I end. This usually would be a good time for me to end, considering I've been going for 5 hours, but already. But you know, I feel like getting a bit more of this done, especially with all the crew in the chat hanging out here. Great, very comfy. I'm asleep well. Hell yeah. Sitting on the bathroom floor in hotel room while everyone else is asleep. I mentioned this sort of. Oh right, wait, you're in the hotel room because of the con. That must be it. For some reason, I keep thinking you have, like, the con is near you or something. Okay, what do? check abilities. I think I can learn some more fucked up shit on Black Mage now, can't I? Yeah. I wonder if I just save a Flare at this point. Or Thundaja, even the harder nukes. This is gonna be slow as a molasses, though. Toad Death. This is also pretty slow, but I think it's about the same. Oh, it's about the same speed as Thrasher. Okay. What's the speed of Flare? Flare is actually pretty fast, but it costs a metric crap ton of MP. Yeah. Anyways, I guess we're just. I guess Lightning is just gonna stay at this until we get some more points. Probably get Flare, even though that is like over 60% of the MP. I'd like to see it. Reed, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure you've already learned everything on Geomancer. We don't actually have skills for you anymore. Purification, Chakra Revive are also good. Wonder if Doomfist is going to be useful, because it does technically scale off of magic attack. Only one range, though. I don't really give a shit about that. Okay, what else? Danvei. You just punch. You are punching. You are Punchy McPuncherson. Although I feel like the 20% extra damage would help here over the evasion, even though the evasion helped you survive the nuke. I'm always going to be going off the assumption that you don't dodge, though. So I feel like this is one of those situations where I just go for damage and don't give a shit about anything else, because having more damage there actually would have helped me quite a lot in terms of getting more, maybe killing the knight last time. I guess it didn't really matter at the end of the day. I think I'll do this anyways, though. Did we get any new equipment from Mochi? No, we didn't. What about you? I don't think we did here either. I think actually the Thunder Rod is probably what we're going to be keeping for like the rest of the game. Oh, right, the Diamond Shield. Is the Diamond Shield better here? Not really. I kind of like the extra magic attack and magic evasion rate. I think the Aegis Shield actually is much better here. As for equipment here, I mean, I could get Diamond Shield here, considering I don't care about the attack rating on the magic attack rating on the Dragoon. Oh, that reminds me. Did I get enough points here this time? Or no? 1343. We didn't get any points out of that, really. Considering I think we just jumped like once before the thing ended. Alright, let's go ahead and save. I'm going to assume there's going to be a combat as I leave the monastery here this time. No? Oh, cutscene. Okay. Con starts tomorrow. Today, 10 a.m. It's currently 3:20, but I told roomies to not wake me till 2. Critical Role had a one-off show tonight. You went to? Ah, okay. Cutscene gone. Not the cutscene gone. You are the heretic, John Tactics. Yes? Outland Mage. Oh, hello. What have you done with Alma? If you want your sister back, you will come to Rielvain's castle. You will bring the scriptures of Germonique with you. What importance is the book? Surely you have read the scriptures. I've read them. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Wait, is that the thing that was supposed to have that I'm supposed to have read? No, I haven't. No, I haven't read them yet. I assume they contain something of importance. Blythe responds. There are many who will kill you for that book, and you don't even know what it is you carry. Who reads these things? I know, right? You think me literate? Well, we have an understanding then. So, yeah, we have an understanding that I'm supposed to go to this castle, murder everybody, and get my sister back. Oh, okay. It's north of the capital. That's a lot of levels in between. Do we have anything new to buy? Kodachi. Okay. I don't think that's useful right now, but it do be nice. Kotatsu, Ashura, Wizard's Rod. Magic attack +2. Ooh. That's a lot of katanas. So those are actually different styles. So Kodachi, Kunai, and Ninja Blade, these are ninja weapons or ninja swords. Ninja blades. And then we have katana starting from here. Amano Murakumo down to Ashura down here. So it is kind of a lot, but it's not that many still. This is new though. Wizard Rod. +2 magic attack. Is that better than having the electric damage boost though, is the question. I have to wait. Let me double check what the electric rod actually does before I decide here. Weapons. Where is the list of weapons that I was looking at earlier? God damn it. Ah, there it is. Contents. Rods, I think it was. You can dual wield rods. Let me double check actually. Yes, you actually can are able to dual wield rods. That is the thing. That's actually kind of funny. That's sick as hell. That sounds sick as hell. Hell yeah. And the thing is, a lot of rods, some of the rods actually have effects on them that where if you hit with a melee attack with them, they cast the spell that their element is. So, worse, please. The spell associated with their element. So like the lightning rod actually sometimes cast lightning when you melee hit with it. Spell effect under boost lightning. What does boost lightning do in this game? Like how much does it boost it by? I need to check. Because I really want to figure out just how much extra damage it's going to be. Let me look this up. Highly boosted with my... Feels like it is highly boosted with my kill count. Yeah, we need to check. Final Fantasy Tactics. Lightning Rod Boost. Element Boost. Lightning Thunder Rod is a mid-ranked rod that provides 16 attack. Wait, that can't be right. That's Final Fantasy 4. That's not what I'm looking for. Ah, okay, here we go. Low-ranked rod that provides 3 attack, 20% weapon defense, boost power of lightning elemental ability. Yeah, by how much? But by how much? I think only one boost from equipment counts, not stack arcane strength, increases your base MA stat, changes the show on your kind of implied. Only one boost or strengthen per character works. The boosting is not stacked with elemental boost, more elemental boosting. Stacked with arcane strength. Strengthen elemental spell, then MA equals. Okay, it's 25% from what it's looking from what this guy is saying. Wait. Caster has strengthen elemental spell, then MA1 equals to MA times 5/4. So 25% boost. Oh, that's fine. And then afterwards, MA magic attack off. Yeah, okay. So it's 25% according to this person saying. Then this is 2 points of magic attack. What is the formula for... Actually, I'm pretty sure the formula for damage is just base spell potency times your magic attack in this game, right? Let me double check on Thunder specifically. Thunder says 14 times magic attack times a faith modifier. So yeah, so basically at this point, 2 points of magic attack actually will not outscale the 25% boost. So it's actually better for me to not use the rod. Let me double check how many what classes can use though. Black Mage, Summoner, and Mystic. Oh, I guess Mochi can use this thing to boost his magic attack. That's not the worst. I guess I'll buy it. Problem is, he does lose his ranged attack option if I use this thing. Alright, I go to bed, can't lurk, but thanks for stream. No problems, Dan. I'm probably going to be ending soonish myself. Maybe after the next level. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Bloodstring Harp. I don't have any Bard, so I can't do this. Papyrus Codex. Attack 9, range 3. Oh, Goku Pole. Effect Atheist. Wait. One strike from this pole can cause Stark to lose his faith. Attack 10, block. That's kind of funny. I mean, I might buy it to increase Mochi's combat capabilities. Oh, we have another bag. Wait. 12 females only and 10 magic attack plus 1 females only. Okay, yeah. Whatever. Ice Shield, Flame Shield, Diamond Shield, okay, Black House, Celebrant's Mitre, Power Garb. We have access. We finally have actual store access to Power Garbs. The ones I had before was stolen from people. Well, hello there, Twisted Nut Satchel. Oh no, not the Nut Satchel. That sounds very uncomfortable. I believe they have a different name for it in the medical fields. I believe they call that testicular torsion. But how you do? Hope you're having a do. I sure wish I could English. Hope you're having a good day. Go ahead and laugh at my name. No, it's just a very what's the word? It's a very out there name. Let's call it. But yeah, hope you're having a good evening. I hope me laughing at it didn't really offend you or anything. It's just one of those things that gets a giggle out of me. I'm very immature. Okay, what do? Oh right, I wanted to see if I should buy more Power Garbs. I guess I could buy one more of these. I'm good, life goes on. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. Definitely better than the alternative of life not going on. Okay, yeah, I think I'll buy one of these Atheist poles. Why not? Even though I did already buy another Wizard Rod here. Should be fine. Alright, Warrior's Guild, Potions. I don't think I need any of that. Party Rasta. Alright, Mochi. You have a new weapon. Stick! Wizard Rod does not actually help with your physical attack, or with your swinging, just because it has so little power. It helps your casting, I suppose. You are kind of... But I would like the pole to give you some more options. Found a small novel about the Elemental Boost game code. Is this the same one of the dude going MA0, MA1, MA2, like just listing that entire thing? Because that's what I found. No? Oh no. So it's even longer than that. I have concerns, but please elaborate. Love this game. I spent many weekends earning the cash to buy the PS1 and memory card to play it. Hell yeah. I'm actually enjoying this game quite a lot too. This is my first time playing this game. Well, first time actually getting this far in the game, I should say. The first time I attempted to play this game, I had a Chinese version, hacked version of the ROM, and let's say the translation wasn't as lucid as it is before. You haven't played this yet? No, this is my first time playing. I have been looking up a lot of information about this. There's some very fascinating stuff going on here in this game. Mostly before this, I've been playing Fire Emblem games in the field of tactical games, and I do very much enjoy those games. But I felt like this was a good chance for me to start branching out / exploring some of the oldies and goodies. Jesus, God bless you. That chapter 3 boss will kill you. The chapter 2 boss almost killed me. I'm pretty sure I had to reset once for Chapter 2 boss just because everybody was getting all the debuffs there. But we got through it. We just got past Ygraph, like, right now. Fortunately, Ygraph wasn't as painful just because of the fact that we Lightning here kind of just does what her namesake says and zaps everything. People who don't just type game code at least point out element boosts don't stack, so there's that. There is that, but I don't think I have any other element boost on me at the moment. Just that one from the staff. Or the rod, whatever you call it. However, I do wonder, it's probably not worth it. But I was wondering if I learned dual wielding just for the specific purpose of dual wielding rods, is that going to be more damage than? Is that going to be more damage than having arcane strength? I don't think it is. Ygraph is one of the hardest RPG bosses ever, and you go think you are top shit, you can't get wrecked. Oh, the few turns he got, he definitely started wrecking me, just because of the fact that the bullshit he does with his instant kill moves. If I was more prepared, I probably could have gone some stuff with that, where is it? That prevented me from getting instant killed and whatnot, but I certainly did not have that. Do I even have those? Sleep and Doom. Spike Boots. I might not even have the accessories that prevents one hit KO. Yeah, I don't think I have those. Whoops. You know what? That might explain it. Anyways, we got through him. We basically just nuked him. Arcane Strength does stack with the boost, at least? Yeah. Back in the day before the internet saved people, he was a special level hell. Oh, I can imagine. I've actually seen there was people who, like, you know how in the learn screen you can go to like different tabs, different ability tabs like this. I didn't figure it out at the very beginning. I was like, wait, how do we actually get support skills like JP up and whatnot? Like I basically went through at least the very start of chapter 1 to like almost the halfway point not knowing that. And then until I realized, oh shit, we could actually just press left and right to get there. And I've actually seen on the internet, as I was looking up stuff, I've seen people saying that they didn't know they could do that in their first play, like the entirety of their first playthrough, and basically fought Gafarian without ever getting to any of the support skills. I was like, oh, that is a thing. But yeah, I probably made this game a lot easier for me by getting everybody auto potion and whatnot. Okay, let's go ahead and start. I found a thing that confirmed the 25% damage bonus thing. Yeah, that might be the thing that I was looking at earlier. But I think 25% lightning damage bonus is probably a lot better than 2 points of magic attack at this point, especially when you're already at 16 magic attack. FFT gave new players no ability to learn. It was all learned by pain. Oh, I feel like this is a theme very common with old games.
So here you are.
And it's part of the replayability of them, I suppose. Or not the replayability. What should I call it?
I do hope this
The
day finds your
playtime,
Royal Highness in
the
better spirits than those past.
durability of them back in the day.
Please.
You don't have black robes, do you? Nope, I don't.
That was cruel of me. I am sorry.
Alright, cutscene.
What do you mean to do with me? I am not Ovelia. There can be no value in holding me. No value even in my living.
Aw, depression.
You're right.
How relatable.
You are not the Princess Ovelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low.
I had often wondered. Of the royal family, why must I alone be confined to a remote monastery, so far removed from the seat of our crown? Even this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace.
Sorry, if I'm very quiet right now. I'm just trying to pay
Play
attention.
my part. Yet still Evilise runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. For what?
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part, a puppet ever dancing for the amusement of patrons unseen. This wretched world does not reward endeavor. It is the patron and his troop who are receipt. Maggots grown fat on endeavor's course. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their unwitting puppet. No more! No more. I will exact from them the price of their gluttonous feast!
Engi, the birds are gone. No.
And just what is it you plan to do to them?
I will burn down this kingdom, and from its ashes build for you a new one, a kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun.
Oh
A
no,
world
he's
that will
Senping.
know no darkness. And you will have no more need of tears.
Such a world. Is it possible?
I will not fail you in this.
Sure, gonna be a shame when I have to
Teach
kill
with
this.
soul. I swear it to you.
When I have to kill this man with one bolt of lightning would be sad. Although I do wonder if it's gonna scale nearly as well into the later game. This strategy that we come up
Dry your
with
tears.
of throwing one thunderbolt and calling it a day. Okay, now I can re-chat. Greatest claim was ever was beating Final Fantasy Tactics with the Bard and 3. How do you even attack with that is my question. Black Mage is pretty good even in endgame. They do seem to boast the highest magic attack power in the history of everything. So that's nice. Well, except for maybe, you know, compared to Mimes, who has a really high growth rate in the history of everything. But I don't think I'm gonna go for Mime in this playthrough, at least not until the very, very end, if I ever try it. I might not even use Arithmetician, because even though I've unlocked it, it seems like from what I hear, it's a really overpowered thing. Like I might try starting in like chapter 4 or make midway chapter 4, somewhere around there. But that's for now. I'm actually pretty happy with what I have right now. All right, let's go ahead and save again. Only surpassed by Summoner if you're on the right version that buffs them way up. Yeah, I hear they were really, really strong in the base version. Or was it this version? I can't remember. One of the versions. Alright, let's go. Oh, random combat. Okay, I guess that's what we're... Wait, no, this is not random combat. John Tactics is force deployed, so this is not random combat. This is an actual encounter. Okay, let's go ahead and put the team out there. Let's actually put the team out there in a way such that we don't get cluttered up and nuked. Hopefully. Wait, what am I looking for again? Mochi, here we go. Yeah, this way, at the most, they can nuke 2 of us. Let's go. Proper builds with good gear, Mimes are terrifying, but it took a Bard with auto potion, a lot of healing shit to make it work. Do you have, like, just actual means of attack in the secondary on the Bard? Because that's the only way, really, I can think of that you can get shit done. Or maybe on the Mimes instead. One of the Mimes have a secondary nuke, and everybody else just copies that. Maybe that's how it works. You lower the MP cost and I think lower the casting time and maybe buff their damage slightly. Otherwise, Summoner was total trash next to Black Mage. Is that like, in this game? The US released one of them. Ah, okay. Bloody Harp, it only took many, many tries. I don't actually know how that works. Like, what does that entail? Oh, another cutscene. Running. Oh, that's a lot of shit.
You'll never be able to outrun them.
Not with that attitude. Ah, sweet, sweet wall.
It's dinner you're after. I'll feed you a length of iron. Have it your way then.
Those are behemoths. Run, boy, run!
Let's see how you swallow this.
Well, the spirit was there. The spirit was willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. I don't think I learned the skill to throw swords on ninja. I don't even have throw equipped, but here we go. All right. Objective, protect Luso. I don't think we ever heard his name, but thanks, okay. This man's Luso. He named Luso! Reminds me, I'm just a reminder of my name, Jeff. Alright, let's check the map. What y'all at? Behemoth, level 18. Okay, that's not very threatening at all. Behemoth King. Warren Heave. Dark Behemoth. Warren Heave. What is the difference between these guys? I can tell absolutely no difference whatsoever. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna go and I can't attack them because I don't have range, so I guess we are just gonna throw. That reminds me, we have the Fuma Shuriken now. We should test out how they perform. 77 versus bombs, I think, are also 88. Okay, so they're about... They're about equivalent. Actually, hold up. Maybe this just have a higher rating because of elements. Let's check the other elements. 88, 88, 88. Okay, so I guess this is... It's more expensive than bombs, but for some reason they deal less damage than bombs. Maybe I should just stop buying them or just keep buying bombs at this point. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, it's literally just a shuriken, the same shuriken animation as well. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. Game Hunter. I've got the beast. Holy shit. Oh, and he helps me post shit. That's some damage. Oh, he's getting the horn. Oh, but he blocked it. Yo, this guy's got some moves. Alrighty. Time for me to shine. You know what the plan is. Actually, let me double check whose turn it is. I guess this will have to do. 165. 190. Oh, I can one-shot here. You know what? Might as well do this then. Whee! And then Geomancy. 54 confused, 54 confused. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, but this only hits... Nah, this only hits one of them. It's the height differences. That sucks. This is like one of the things that help me in grinding, but when in actual combat, this kind of sucks. The fact that the height differences. This thing only hits at 0 height and nothing else. You playing War of the Lion, Summoner is bad. Well, I want to say bad. Well, I say bad, but like not broken. No, I understand. I understand now. Unfortunate, but you know, it might be something we play with a little bit later. Okay, can we do anything with this? Olax. Oyax. Oyax. That's the name. This guy's dead. I can't really do anything. Oh, you know what? Teleport might have actually helped here. Oh well. I guess we people sit. As for lightning over here, I mean, we have teleport, but hell yeah. I guess we just go over here and nuke. Like so. Yeah, actually succeeded. Okay. Who the fuck is Oyax, anyways? This guy over here. Yep. That means I can't actually nuke this before they move. Actually, maybe I just use this. Maybe I just use this turn as a reach turn on lightning again to increase spell efficiency. Nice. For faith. Or fa. And we gain a level. Slow, squishy, but has a good amount of utility. I think you have to run it with a faster casting passive from Time Mage. Yeah, that probably would help. I'd say that probably would help, yeah. Ooh. Okay, what the hell is going on this side? I guess I just go back here and punch this. There we go. He's goring again. Okay, that's fine. Dark Behemoth. New 47. Huh. Okay, that's the difference. I see. That's the difference there. Oh, you have 19 attack. That explains it. Yep. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I probably should check that. That's my own fault. That is my own fault for not checking that. Oh, shit. I just realized the cactus might block me here. Yep. Fuck. I keep forgetting throw has that limitation. He has a lot of HP, though. Wait, what the hell do you even have? Crystal, Jusuki... Yeah, okay. Oh, Ice Brand. What the hell is that? 13 attack. Yo. Spell effect Bizarra. A sword with 13 attack. That's a lot. That's a fucking lot. I want that sword. The hell? Anyways, whose turn is it? We are gonna have to probably jump this. Or jump this. Actually, we probably jump that right now. Whee! Actually, I think instead of Geomancy, we need to go back here and revive. There we go. Lightning, welcome back. Wait, you let me die while I was reading Reddit? You may have been hit for a casual 247 damage by this guy because I didn't realize he had 19 physical attack. It may be a thing that happened. $148. That's gonna get jumped though. I kind of want Luso to kill these. To kill this guy over here. So maybe the plan here is to nuke these guys over here. How much damage do you take? 134. How many turns does it have to take? Oyax. Not do that. Okay, so I think the plan here is actually Thundara this. And then run the fuck away. Nice. Okay. Let me check the turn order again. This motherfucker is gonna try to kill somebody. I'm going to assume. A Queenie. And then Luso's going after that. I don't want him to stare at Luso, but he is technically in range. Maybe I should place him out of range by going here. And see if Zan can, like, maybe just body tank it. Just make sure Luso is not distracted there. Lap. Can I get a interrupt out before he moves? Nope, I cannot. I guess that means we just leave. Where are you gonna go? Oh, no, he's going for him anyways. Oh, no, he's going for Zan. I mean, it's a lot of damage, but Luso's probably gonna finish this anyways, so we get a poach off, hopefully. So much damage. He does a lot of damage. Hell, what the hell? Alright, poached. Battle is won. Oh, hey, it's the Game Hunter guy. Yeah. 1050. 10,500. Okay. Neat. And everybody survived. The end. Thanks, I owe you one. If you hadn't come along, I'd be making rounds through that thing's innards. The name's Luso. I'm a game hunter, if you believe it. And you? I am John Tactics. Okay. Are you not rather young to be a hunter? Well, times are tough. It's a good life, though. All in all. Sure, I run into a little trouble every now and then, but so far so good. You travel alone? I didn't used to. I sort of got separated from my friends. I've been searching for them as I travel, but no such luck. I don't suppose I could travel with you for a while. I mean, it's fine if you don't want me along. By all means. Great, then it's set. Imagine if they give us a recruitment screen and we say no to that. After this. Is that a journal? A travel log of sorts. I keep a record of everything that happens on my journeys. Plan to become a writer someday. Heh, something like that. Alrighty. Shall we be on our way then? The desert sun is roasting me. I hate to escape the dinner plate only to end up back on as jerky. No, that will not do, would it? Let us be on our way. Okay, I found the answer for dual-wielding mages. Okay. What's the verdict? Oh, we do get a recruitment stream. What if we just say refuse over here? Well, no, this guy's pretty good. He's level 26 as well. Okay. He actually has enough HP to survive a hit from the behemoth there. Okay, let me check the party roster. Oh, he's number 2 now because everybody else was let go. I still have no idea if we could rearrange people or not in this game. Alright, let's check your abilities here. Huntcraft. Elwin Chant. Yo, he has a lot. Oh, you have Steel as well. And Shout. Increase bravery, speed, and physical magical attack power with a hearty battle cry, but it's only for yourself and it's temporary. That's fine. Alrighty. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be using it though. Oh, actually, let me double check my other stuff here. Because I think I poached some stuff that to be added to my inventory or something, right? Oh, I didn't even know you had this down here. I don't think I've ever seen that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know you had this down here. That says dual wield, one hand, two hand, things like that. That's interesting. All right. Anyways, we're gonna remove some equipment. Don't mind me. Platinum shield, 3710. Not bad. I'll remove the crystal helm as well. Just give him some basic ass gear. Blah 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 blah. Damage do you have? 10. Okay, that's fine. You're the only one who uses swords here, aren't you? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. What else? I need some helmets, I think. Helm. Crystal. Oh, I had a platinum helmet that I just never equipped. Oh, right, because I got it off of those other guys. That's right. I forgot about that. That's right. Arcane Strength is a 33% bonus to magic attacks, so you need a rod that can give a bonus of like 8 plus 8 MA to be better. And you might just end up rocking that Thunder Rock for the whole game. Yeah, that sounds about right. 25% damage bonus is a lot. It's like absurdly good. I think keeping her a puncher is actually not the worst idea right now. On the punch build. Read. I could give him more physical attack here instead, so he, instead of using the geomancy skills, go back to a physical attack build. What the hell is Bioware again? Absorb Earth, boost Earth. And then Power Guard gives me +2 attack. And more HP here, so I think that might actually be kinda worth it here. And then instead of Mage Power, I go Diamond Bracelet, maybe. Get a little bit of both. Other items you swap out for boost and free hands for a stronger rod later. Hell yeah. I love having my left hand free for my rod. Alrighty. 5 movement is fine. Mage power is okay. Wait. Do I have anything better now? I don't think I do. Yeah, we should be fine. Until we find a better wizard robe. We should be fine. Actually, the item might be coming up soon. Does the game tell you what chapter you're in? It does. We're still in chapter 3, though. I'm pretty sure. We'll probably be in chapter 3 for a while. Bitter. Celebrant's Miter. Power. Oh, okay, we need to. Do we have any better? Wait, what is this again? Oh, this is the immune to KO thing. Yeah, we probably should have gotten that earlier. But I've been greedy and been wanting to use the wizard robe because of the plus attack power. White robes are pretty nice though. Have damage from magic. Would you like me to tell you a town name? I'll figure it out when I get there, honestly. Right now, even if you tell me, I'm not going to have access to it. So, I feel like there's not much of a point. I think I should probably buy... I'm not really using the bombs right now, so I think I'll just take it for now. How many high potions do I have? 22? 22 is fine. we're not actually using that many potions at the moment. We're actually either not proccing auto potion or just getting one shot, which is kind of frustrating. I should probably raise the bravery of some of my units here. Not sure when it comes up. I realize I should ask because kind of spoilers super mildly. I don't particularly care about the spoilers just because I've seen some on the way, like while I was looking shit up already. But the problem is that like if I can't get the stuff right now anyways, because I'm gonna be checking the outfitters every single time anyways. But if I can't actually get access to the stuff right now, it doesn't really matter, right? Oh god, it costs so much. Well, we'll worry about it later. Anyways, for now though, I think we've been going for quite a while now. It's almost 6 hours. I think this is a good time for us to actually call it. It's in this chapter, just don't know if you have that town. Yeah, we'll unlock it at some point. For now, I think this is about a good time for us to call it. We've been going for, again, like I said, 6 hours. It's 2 in the morning. It's at that point where I don't want to be loud. And kind of just don't want to speak anymore, to be honest. God. I love yapping to you guys, like hanging out with you guys, but at a certain point of the evening, I just begin to want to wind down, and this is probably that point of the day for me. So thanks everybody for coming by today. Thanks you for the raids, hanging out here, chatting, watching me go through this game. There's a non-zero possibility I may go through some more grinding off stream just to when I get a new harebrained idea that I want to try out. But until then, yeah, hope to see you guys next time. And again, don't be surprised if you see the progress jumping up a little bit. With that said, let's go ahead and take a look at where we can go. Oh, also, for those of you who want to continue watching me play this game, I expect to be back on Sunday around 8 p.m. Pacific, if not earlier. My schedule is honestly pretty up in the air a lot of the time. So, just watch out for the notification that I'm going live. By, pressing that follow button if you have not yet already. Twitch will let you know when I go live, start doing random shit. For those of you who want to be notified a little bit more consistently, I have a Discord server right now as well that you can join where I can ping everybody as to when I go live. So, yeah. Feel free to join that and then mute that motherfucker like you do the billion other channels that you join. I don't mind. It's fine. I just appreciate y'all being here. All right. With that said, though, let's go ahead and I see who's on. I see a potato VTuber who has joined us in the stream earlier, who's doing some more Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver Kaizo challenge. She's almost 1,600 attempts into it and still going. So let's go ahead and raid Crustos King. For those of you who are not familiar with him, Crustos is an Australian potato VTuber. There's a lot of variety content, very chaotic energy in there. A lot of fun to hang out in the late American evenings / Australian times. So definitely go check him out. With that said, I'm fucking talked out. I'm yapped out at this moment. I'm gonna send you guys over to him now. So yeah, hope you guys stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome, have a good rest of your week, have a good weekend. Until the next time I see you guys. Peace.